No say our worries tonight, no radio.
Anyway, then remember Elijah. So in the chariot to fight you. Remember the wicked man carry tidy. Then I will can't go.
Yeah, my cuttings, one away.
And you remember Daniel. We sit up in the lion's den. Oh. But the mystic soldiers still be coming again, yeah. But ready to put fire upon all them jumping then. But then, we'll tell them who job we tell them we say no man curse, no. Natural mystic them don't pass the worst, no. No matter how the enemies come, tell them say who job bless them. FP them can't curse, no. Super them can't curse, no. Diamond don't pass the worst, yeah.
Alright, level it, no time for weirds.
Yeah, them frozen natural mystic soldiers. I say big up Diamond Saga, come on. Mikey Mystic. One cent here, them fellows say never stick. Now blaze them quick. Keep on like a band, the fellows say dancehall. Shoot off like a rocket. Them can't stamp it. I don't want planet to back it. You see?
We don't wait for tune for it die. Them no walk what I read.
Mystic soldiers, man.
Alright, here we
The party block on a natural mystic swing. The party block in a the Brooklyn swing. The party block on Trinidad and swing. Natural mystic soldiers, we are the king. Natural, now me sound, let me say that clear. Brooklyn. Keep on like a band if it was a dance.
Hold on, Diamond Mystic inside the juggling. Thing called Dub Showcase right here, 99.3. On a Saturday. Turn up your radios. Low.
The party back at Trinidad and sing. Natural mystic soldiers, we are the king. Natural, now me sound, let me say that plain. Brooklyn are the place where we spark the flame. Flatbush are the place where we make we name. With some big heavy double put sound to shame. 90s crown, Heinz make gunshot rain. Flatbush beds, live under beer the same. Yeah, we do it.
When them say Brooklyn, we can't laugh out Screechy down in strong, yes sir. No say my brother. Say you want go.
Okay. Pass me the coachy on the left hand side. Pass me the coachy on the left hand side. Pass me the coachy counterclockwise, yeah. Give me the coachy, give me the coachy, don't you pass me the coachy on the left hand side. Pass me the coachy on the left.
This is 99.3. I mean later on we're gonna open up the phone lines, right?
Why is
the people them a little chance, you know?
Hey Diamond,
you know?
The coachy circulate counterclockwise. Me inhale, exhale and me feel a vibe like a early tradition from Naya Bean.
The team on the inside locked and loaded right here. Showcase on a Saturday.
Alright.
You're in tune to the Natural Mystic sound. So on.
Boy, little sound boy, Mikey will have to say. So long. Sorry it didn't work out. Natural Mystic won't waste no more time on you. Oh no. We got lots of little sounds to run through. Oh yeah. Mikey won't waste no more time on you. No. You must check say you got something. So
them say Diamond Mystic. Them feel say I'm gonna peel out certain thing tonight. Say what?
Yeah, there's no Natural Mystic.
Joe, for one thing I heard, it goes.
Not a mistake that we kill soul while we don't feel like it from like this. Always be feel
Hold up and tune that them. Look back and come back.
Stop it! Calm down! Giller's Warlord representing for New Radio 99.3 FM.
There's no Natural Mystic soldier. So Mr. Mikey Mystic.
Let's say our first first round. Wait till me brand something for them tonight. Who said I am line up tonight, don't it?
Mikey, me speak no love with people. Rising up in the run them out. We could hear we be stepping on this game. MC has to be on them girlfriend mode. We no love with people. Rising up in the run.
Me say me no business to water, see what?
That's how we stick down here, so boy we don't fear. Make it firm like Gibraltar. Always be fear. For the cheetah and the elephant never get fear. Any boy this way, must disappear. I know anything we need, I feel declare regular failure. Use up with hygiene, roots in first line. We speak our ability.
Them say right you know, pan new radio, here what man?
Yes, kill all of them, alright yeah. I so kill all them I guess we magazine longer than a army. I miss
your natural mystic if you say I rap wrong here.
I miss a pass me the yellow point shot, make we squeeze our fast.
Jump again. Them say much more time till the top of the hour.
Yeah, go to the top. Pull it up again. Wherever you want.
No, I just want to make sure that I'm line up because on a one round.
No, all right. You want me running?
Anytime, my brother. I'm not afraid. Nothing wrong, yes, sir.
Follow us on all social media. Instagram, We Love New Radio. The station that brings you all the hits.
You can run in, you can run out. Just remember.
Check it. If them this, them are gonna get business. Find themselves up on the dead soundless. Natural mystic.
If them run in or run out,
told you with no friend.
but tell them.
Natural mystic where you've been through hills and valley. And survive out of the old gang.
Here with it. When I run for the stick, teeth, when I laugh, when I play, man. Saying.
Them say that I'm a mystic east.
Big tune. Them shoulda know. Natural is a mystic. Ain't natural mystic soldier. Tell them to keep it them one who I and where I'm from. Oh, give me the yacht, I got it, kill your jump on
99.3 FM.
Me say factor, don't waste no time wrong, sir.
every time, you see? Yo.
Say now play back, keep it on.
You see?
Jesus Christ, man, I cut and go through.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Cut and go through Diamond Mystic.
Anyway, show me honor, all original. Tell your team champion, natural mystic, I say.
Yo, true I Rasta man song so me for one night and one time. Carry kill, tell them.
Yo, show them a picture of Selassie. Diamond got a sound to protect him long. Cause he went on this the ancient monarchy. It's with the dog a full suit made from khaki. Down in the sun clash with of ting a starty. Whoa, and the song boy cheaper than night and market. When Babylon a pass, he try mass set a diamond full of the bass and the treble they turn rotten. I'm Penny J to the song boy called Arted. Tell me when
Them say Diamond Mystic, so y'all bump it tonight. No, see me left Jah. Me love Jah, me no left it in, say you walk on wrong, yeah.
Natural mystic, deliver me. From me jumping sounds, make me strong. So I can live long,
Level it. Them say Diamond Mystic, y'all trod the road from 19 along, yeah, old gangali. Me say, yeah, me do things from 19 along, and me do it still, say you walk on.
I and I don't want to be a shutter. Natural praise of platter. I and I don't want to be a shutter. Now put no bullets in our brothers. No way.
Alright, level it. You know, say X Factor for come forward for the item, right? You know, say I juggle some things. Our first round for the item. America take a Trinidad. I Sasha, my brother, tell them what I want.
The whole thing going different. And some song act like they never see that. So you got in a Babylon system. To make some boy a move like idiot. Look how brother kill brother and sister kill sis. Father kill mother, me a ask them what this. Magistrate give bail to a child rapist, natural mystic. Ask them what this. We want them again.
I tell them not the beast, yo, my bump two more. Then we have to charge up the thing wrong, yes, sir.
This X Factor lock and loaded.
That
you're not top of the hour right now.
It could have been 5 more hours.
Yo, I'm not top. There's no hour. It does.
All right, so plug in that charge of the Imperial. Do something. Tell them one time.
The showcase on the Saturday right here. Dub Kit Plate Showcase. Right here, Natural Mystic song. Ease RC Frankie be on the live. Come down from there. He's supposed to be here right now. Spoiled Brats family. Somebody out of the Spoiled Brats family is supposed to be Rage Kalonji, Frankie P, alright? The Madang family is still here. DJ Tragic is here, lock and loaded in the building, locking it, wrapping it down, right? Sound City is here. I mean, we see Diamond, the young Diamond, Diamond 868, the young one. Is still here. DJ Lex is here. Big up DJ. Big Blaze is here. The whole family, the whole team, Michelle, Didi, Young Guns is here. And the vibes is just up on the Saturday, right? 99.3, the station right here, New Radio. Log on, go on your app right now, whether Apple or iPhone. Go right now and download the app, New Radio NYC. New Radio NYC in your app store right now. Google Play or the app store right now. Go download the app right now and listen to us live on your device. But yes, right now, I'm not going to hold up the thing. It's the vibes right here. It's a showcase. We do this once a month. You understand? When we come and we showcase some dub plates live right here at 99.3 New Radio. Lock and loaded. We do this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. We can do this forever and ever and ever and ever. Right, so this is our little give back to you and yours and outside, our loyal listeners that's keeping it locked on right here with us right here, 99.3, 24/7, 365, right? With no further ado, press the drop there, let them know who's here. Identify yourself. Press the drop, you have a drop in. Identify yourself. Right. DJ X Factor, Trouble City Sounds inside, lock and loaded, let's go.
And a special this and a dub this scene where Murder Idiot sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Trouble City sound. Radio. Trouble City was born to kill sound. In any clash. Oh, and just like the river idiot sound boy. Just look at that. It's been long, such a long time coming. Well, I know and oh, yes it was. It's been too hard to live in, but they always die.
Introducing Trouble City Sounds, DJ X Factor, as he enters.
You know it's been long, such a long time coming, but I know.
Only station do things like this, man. The station with the most vibes, locking down New York City. New Radio 99.3.
Trouble City goes to sound clash and goes down. You don't get some boys, they just can't stay.
Shout out to the Crown Heights crew, got a lot to my East New York family.
Check. 1 2 people.
Shout out to the East Flatbush team, got a lot to right here, enjoying the vibes on the Saturday night. It's all about dub plate showcase as Imperial Sounds.
How are we sounding?
Let's vibes up with the team. DJ X Factor is here as he enters.
Trouble City Sound, this is Phantom Mode representing for Trouble City Sound. Pino, X Factor, you can yourself to the fullest. Father Trouble City Sound.
Check. 1 2 1 2.
We kill every sound. Tell them go down.
1 2 people. 1 2. Everything plugging in the plug out, people. You know, say bad man, I want to trick a bad man, I press 2. 1 1 1.
In the dancehall, son boy, you fall.
Yep.
Trouble City kill them all.
Good night to each and everybody on the outside. New Radio NYC. Saturday night, not different. Not different.
So, people, I got an amazing show for you guys.
Trouble City kill them all. Yo, again, well, it don't take nothing at all.
No. Shout out to Imperial Sounds with a check-in.
It don't take nothing at all. done some sound. A trouble city run the town. Well, it no take nothing at all. We hail the king. He bless we in what we doing. He no take nothing at all. We hail.
Let me get my favorite.
Wow.
My favorite instrumental, people. If you know me for a long time, you already know this is my favorite instrumental. Tell a friend, share it live, share it live. 99.3, baby. 99.3. So tell a friend. It is 80 degrees outside, 0% of chance of rain. You know what that means? Uno need for free up on the front, right? It is free up your front Fridays. Yes. It is a free up your front Fridays. Yes. I see everybody on the check-in, right? Natalie Kilborn on the check-in. I see you, Tasha Nicole, Nemo. I see you on the check-in, right? So before we start, I want to let you know what's going on, right? OTM. Somebody share it live to OTM Dice, please and thanks. You know how to do that? Share it live to OTM Dice. Share it live to Ronnie Vibes. Share it live to DJ Ron the Answer. Share it live to From Time to Time. Big up yourself. Yeah. I see all of y'all in the check-in, right? Listen, don't be scared to buy a badge. Don't be scared to buy a badge, people. That's how we get paid. That's how we doing this. Don't be scared. You can turn the volume down. Don't be scared to buy a badge, people. Don't be scared to buy a badge. So, Queen Liberati, you got some notes right there that you might want to bring close to you. Some notes in those green binders. You might want to bring them close to you. You know what I'm saying? So we got some great things to talk about. Imperials in here. We was 212ing. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Right? Imperials in here. We just got a real intellectual debate. So let me go to camera one. Camera one. Whenever you're ready, camera one. Whenever you're ready. That's camera one. I think I might need to move to the left a little bit. What you think? All right. Nice and focused, people. We got an amazing show. I promise you. We got a lot of things to talk about. I got Queen Liberati on the check-in. Queen Liberati. Somebody send OTM Dice to, Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Hey everybody, this is Queen Liberati. From the Lower East Side, the Lower Deck, if you feel me. I'm so grateful. I'm so excited to be in the land of the living with these kings. For Imperial Sounds and Easy.
DJ Easy, the multi-talented.
General King Marcus in the building.
Yo, I didn't know, for the longest time, I didn't know Imperial name was Marcus. Yo.
That's crazy. I'm like, I'm surrounded by the Marcuses.
For the longest time, right? I didn't know Imperial's name was Marcus. That's crazy. You know what I mean? So, Queen Liberati, introduce yourself. Remember, that's your camera right there, right?
Oh
so introduce yourself.
I got my own camera. That's crazy. It's early. It's too early for this. So, top of the morning, top of the afternoon. It's Queen Liberati from the Lower Deck, Lower East Side, New York. Just like I said, I'm grateful to be in the land of the living amongst kings. We got Easy Money Making Marcus, DJ Marcus, and Imperial Sound. So I'm blessed. I'm sandwiched between greatness. It's good, everybody.
Are we good?
Yes.
All right, so we back now. We back. Yeah. So, it took a minute to get you in here, coming from the Bronx. So how was your travel?
It was amazing. I'm not coming from the Bronx. I'm actually coming from New Jersey. It was 420 yesterday, and my 7th anniversary with my Trinity. So, you know what I'm saying? It took a lot for me to get here, but when the kings salute and the kings call you, you got to come outside.
Yeah, you got to come outside. I mean, it's 80 degrees. All the girls going to free up their front this weekend. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing but Casamigos and Hennessy in your mother. in your mother. All right? Nothing but hookah and brunches in your mother.
In your mother.
You know what I'm saying? So what's going on? Yo, let's read some So let's read some of these things that we got to talk about. That's how we get the bills paid.
Going on, you know what I'm saying? We got the 3-star juice bar going on for health conscious people. You got you a meal in the glass, freshly squeezed right on the spot. Any flavor your choice. Special drinks include Big Man Drink, Relap, and Knock Me Out Punch. Also introducing the Forever Young. Promise to make you feel years before your time. Also, we're serving ice cream, smoothies, and power shakes. And you can come all the way out here to 482 Utica Avenue. It's at the corner of Midwood Street. And so, you know what I'm saying? Come and get your stuff on. 3-star juice bar.
3-star juice bar.
That's simple. Come
You know what I'm saying?
Juice.
Fellas, if you need supplements to go from 1 minute to 80 minutes,
come on.
3-star juice bar. Ladies, if you need your supplements to go from dripping water to running water,
you feel me?
3-star juice bar.
Come on.
You understand?
Work up your spine. Work up your back.
So any parties you got going on this weekend?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, you already know. OTM, only thing moving out in Brooklyn. Is that I?
Yeah,
OTM. Come
OTM.
on, big ups and shout out to Dice. He always got something going on. You can catch us out there on 1163 Utica Avenue. Everybody, you can come on Thursday, Friday. Today's new generation, so pop out. You know what I'm saying? Bring your friend, bring your girl, bring your man, bring your galluses.
Bring everybody.
Bring everybody. You feel me?
Just bring everybody.
And we also got...
Oh, yeah. We also got Friday tonight. Hold on. Let me just go to the flyer real quick.
Come on.
Because it's just better if I do that, right? Fet Fridays, Fet Friday. You already know it's the only thing moving. Ronnie Vibes. Big up Ronnie Vibes. Get your tickets. It is going down, okay? It's going down. So, in the meantime, between time, people, I'm going to get into a light vibes. In the meantime, between time, people, I'm going to get into a light vibes, a light little mix, right? And then we're going to get in and talk, right? Also, we got the WhatsApp number. Shout out to WhatsApp. If you want to leave a voice note, 347-901-3846. I'm waiting on my moderator to get in the chat. Shout out China Black from Philly. I'm waiting on my moderator to get in the chat and figure out and moderate the people. Also, remember, buy a badge. That's how you can show support to your local DJ. That's how you can show support to your local radio, internet, Instagram, YouTube DJ, right? Because this stuff costs. That's all I got to say.
We got to eat.
This stuff costs. But in the meantime, in between time, people, let's get into it, right? People, I want you to free up on the weekend, right? People, I want you to free up this weekend, right? This one here is not no regular juggling, I promise. This one here is not no regular juggling, I promise. Do y'all remember the Belly movie? If you remember the Belly movie, let me see you. Turn it up.
The ratio when me get dizzy. My body gonna move busy. Ready for die like Biggie. The girl a die.
Imperial sounds in the check-in, right?
And the girl say she no kiss and tell. Every day she a ring up the bell. She want a sample out of me oil well. So she a ball out, she a cry say Marshall. Big fat, yeah, ready from the start. Make man them cry.
One thing, people, Jamaican people, loud and proud. Hold on.
The things are gone. Shut up, I don't want to leave town and come across to the money. Shut up, what's up in a Sun City? Oh, na na na. Don't shut up, what's up in a Sun City? If I don't more than fun, black players, me don't want to see. Jamaica, fairly, alright, and PNP. Me don't want place all about football and money. No, that's with them, they search for me. Government of Jamaica, don't call them blind. Oh, them pissed off more when the peace treaty sign. Don't look up a sticks when the man just resign.
Shout out Roger King, right? Shout out Roger King, right? If you drinking something, what you drinking?
Ice and chase out, come keep that people. The vibes like them dogs, them hype, we don't give up, we don't give up. Mr. Boat in the white and every kind of ball out photo. If you're not trouble, me not trouble you. Tell them me in my vibes, you know. But tell them we alright, you know. Believe it now, so the team will come. Out the crown, you know, like me up.
Can we praise God in the morning time?
Yes, they Lord unchangeable. Hey, no matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change. Me I go stay rough.
People, if you believe in God, if you don't say God bless, bust a blank, hold on.
Life is a journey, it's a long race. Mama says, son, be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place. Cause all these ways, they got to get erased. I love to me people that me embrace. The truth are the truth and that can't erase.
People, if you believe in God, bust a blank in the right and the sky, hold on.
Finish this race, so we ain't giving up now. We put up a fight, we got to be ready. Just said, don't you worry. I'll be the very long, we got to be ready. Cause time's getting dreaded. So,
I would not be nowhere on this earth if it wasn't for God. Allah, the Almighty. Bust a blank, hold on, let's go. This is how I'm feeling, people.
Heart, oh, Jaja, guide I through the day. Lead me into your righteous hands to the most high. I give praise. Open yonder, give me greater to see my king's face, Lord. Bless my heart, oh, Jaja.
Jamaican people, we in the bun, loud and strong. Hold on.
Hail His Majesty and pride is last night. There ain't no time. Burn out every man always. Down round in them streets.
People!
In them streets.
But then you said this is not no regular juggling. When you said DJ E's up on 1 and 3, bust a fire, hold on!
Down round in them streets. Beer shut the fire, the youth life no sweet. Up, down round in them streets. Beer shut the fire, well. The low smooth dance about Rasta man no take yard. Straight up that the whole parliament a fraud. But we a stick up in them a corruption at large. Kill off, get
you know, so we don't believe in hypocrite bad mind people, no.
The media want it 10 gone.
You know, said DJ Easy don't believe in hypocrite bad mind people.
You white jungle bus car.
So when you see them, you have to move far from them. Hold on.
Think a little time. More till tears from my face up like sweat. And a little time. Me go punch up search and
don't forget to buy a badge. Share it live. Imperial Sounds. We love new radio. 99.3.
But I intercept every time. I remove them from my mind. So I keep pressing on. Pressing on. Pressing on, I won't stop. Pressing on. Now get caught up in a them dirty rat trap. Pressing on. Pressing on. Yes, I'm pressing on, I won't stop. Pressing on.
Educated beauty on the check and I see you, baby. I see you. What's up, Daryl? What's up?
Education was the key to lead us out.
Black beauty on the check and I see you. What's going on? I see y'all, right? Gambia, big up yourself. Delisha, big up yourself.
Tell me what's the real solution. Them say you have to have a link, you know the link to make a link.
What's a long chain of pollution? None of faith in them again, them stop the people from sweat.
If you not say you're bad mind people in there on your life, right? You have to move far upon them, right? You have to burn them out, right? Get some sage and burn out the bad mind people. Hold on. How we do it? How we do it? Left to right. Hold on. Ronnie Vibe, look at yourself with a check and I see you, big bro.
Ooh, yeah. And them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I start recruit soldiers for Selassie army.
Here comes trouble, here comes the juggler.
Welcome the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. You're not for axis who are the general issue in a warning. The people them a ball, say them tired of mediocre. Evil a go fall when we tried in Ethiopia. Believing from down, cause them life no easy voter. Even one can say it's not an easy road. Occupation, occupy the motherland. Calling all soldiers to kind each other down. From creation.
Remember, get your tickets, get your tickets. Tonight is not going to be a regular night. Hold on.
Soldiers coming from near and far by Jews.
9508 Church Avenue, yeah, be there or be squared. Meet me there, don't beat me there. Hold on.
And them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome the Rasta youths. I'm gonna start recruit soldiers for Selassie army.
Juggle up. Listen. We want to talk to some real Jamaican people, right? Barbican, halfway tree, hold on. Rock, Sha Rose, big up yourself. I'll see you in the check-in, baby. 9508, oh yeah, full fit. Free up your front Fridays, free up your front.
No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No matter with the down, full style, with the up. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's on.
Sing it though, loud and proud, hold on.
Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel our reggae music sweet, sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel our reggae music sweet, sweet. For every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make us sing together.
People, let me tell you something, right? One thing about DJ Easy, I keep my business to myself. Hold on.
Hey. And this Chronic's are where you say, hey.
Okay.
Don't nobody know. Who knows? Hold on.
Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows. Sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. To provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Relief.
When we see Jah, we see our way. Drastically straight from me progressing and say, hey. Every man to them on a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. And they in a city hungry and no eat.
One thing is going on in social media, right? You see, some people do it for the likes. They don't do it for the real art. Hold on, how we go?
Sweet for the love and not wait for the lights.
Success don't come overnight. Yo, you know how long we've been grinding? You know how long new radio been grinding? Hold on, people, sing the words, sing the words.
That's alright. Sit down in the post and the tweet all night. Sit down on social media type. While like sit them they studio advice.
DJ Little Mike, I see you in the check-in, right? It's Nisi, I see you in the check-in, right?
You me someone on your house. I'm always still a lead for I do. Simple me with already, yeah. If you put the music first, that's all. While we they are no bar in the eye.
I'm feeling the way this morning. You know some people that go to church on Friday morning, that's what I feel like. If you believe in God, if you don't say you believe in Allah the Almighty, Bossa Blanc upstairs, Bossa Blanc to heaven. Hold on, how we go?
Lord, I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up. Glory to me.
We have a bunch of some bad mind people and I'm on the time. Hold on, music.
Our Redeemer saving grace. I know I'm not worthy to see your face. I try hard, but I make mistakes. You're still by my side every step that I take. Through every heartache, you get the praise. You are my guide, I'm a shield always. Every time me I get.
Sometimes you can't just get into the bad man music, right? You have to build up some Jesus music still, right?
I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall,
you pick me up.
Glory to me. Oh, oh, oh.
Here we go, music.
Father God,
it's me again, Jesus Christ.
Father God, your son again.
I'm getting y'all ready for this weekend.
No, man.
You already know DJ Easy is on one, and when I start my sets off like this, I'm on one. Hold on.
So this time, Father God, I make them fight me so hard. I lucky things to me no coward. I lucky thing me put me trust in the Lord. Them want me for dead in the mud like that. No make do be a work at them get no reward. No make them get no reward. No make do be a work at them get no reward. No. Them want me so far.
If you got people that's holding you down, you gotta bust them away, right? You gotta dust your soldiers off some apricot bad mind people. Hold on.
Them can't hold me again. Can't hold me again. Bad mind can't hold me again. Can't hold me again. Me say me go round the corner, me go round the bend. Can't hold me again. Me tapping them want me so far. Why them so bad, man? Them can't stop food from go on my table. Ah, boy. Jamaica, them can't hold me again. Can't hold me again. Bad mind can't hold me again. Can't hold me again. Me say me go round the corner, me go round the bend. Can't hold me again. Me tap in the exhaust and give them problem. Can't hold me again. All who want me dead want me live in the pen. Can't hold me again. Me alone as Daniel in the lion den. Can't hold me again. Them want me fist so fat, them want me.
Yo, Queen, you ready to get into it?
This time I
You ready to get in? All right, cool.
them make me a strive in a life, so Eden me no chat. Them can't make me maga, can't make me feeble. Me no take work, no use needle. Them try all kind of thing and them dizzy, but you know see me still a lead you. No house, no car, no vehicle. Could you make me stray from the people? Just show money and ego. You see your fans, them a leave you. Can't hold me again.
Can't hold me again. Hold on.
Can't hold me again.
People. Remember, it's 80 degrees outside. Free up your front. Right? So, Queen, what you want to talk about? What's first on the agenda? Right?
Right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm all about love and loyalty right now because without love and loyalty, I don't know what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, how we moving out here?
So, what do you mean by love and loyalty? What do you mean by that? I need some reference.
Love and loyalty, whether it be friendships, relationships, familial, love and loyalty. Because what are we giving our time to if it ain't love and loyalty?
Facto. Well, a lot of things with a lot of times when it comes to love and loyalty, if some people are not used to being loyal to certain people, then that's something that they can't give her. You know what I'm saying? If that's not something that you're used to giving, then you can't give something that you are never taught how to. Because a lot of times, a lot of people learn love and loyalty from their parents. Right? So depending on the relationships that you have with your mom and your father, you learn those things. And then as a teenager, I believe you go out into the world, junior high school, and you learn loyalty from what goes on around you from your surroundings, right? Mm-hmm. Certain things you just got to know as a man, and I'm going to speak from a man point of view, like the people that you grow up with, that's the people that you got to stay faithful to.
I hear that.
So if you don't know that, then how could you give that out?
Okay, so for me, if are you asking me that question?
No, I'm just
For me, like, so as a woman who, you know what I'm saying, was raised without her dad, I know how to be loving and how to be loyal because of the lack that I've had. Mm-hmm. Because I'm a dreamer. So I would always dream of my dad coming into my life. I would always dream of my dad pushing me on a swing. I would always dream of my dad walking me down the aisle. So because I've had those dreams, I know how to be loyal. I know how to show love. Even though I lack the love, I know what love is because I dreamt about what love would mean to me. So I treat people from the standpoint of what love means to me. My dad was never there. So I always put myself in a place to give people the benefit of the doubt and treat people with a certain level of respect that I know that I never got coming up because I ain't have a dad. Because without a dad, I don't know if people understand how important a dad is. People play around with the role of a man and the role of a dad. And I don't want to take up the time of your listeners. You know, I'm new here and I'm so grateful. But I want to say what I have to say about how important the role of a man and a dad is.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know how when women go out there and get their hair done, they get their toes done, their nails done, they spray their best perfume? But that's what a dad is to the family.
Oh, so you think a dad is a compliment?
A period to the whole family, to life.
I could appreciate that. I could appreciate that.
A man is a compliment to life, and a father, most importantly, is a compliment's compliment.
So my only thing about a compliment, right? So I'm with you, but my only thing about a compliment is like, are compliments necessary for life? Are compliments a necessity?
I'm not gonna say necessity or necessary, but what I am going to say is, you do a lot of great work out here in the community. You're an amazing DJ, King, right?
Thank you, Queen. Appreciate you.
You know what I'm saying?
Take that into the universe.
Put it out there. You know, Imperial Sounds, big ups to you, King. My thing is, no matter what people say, affirming your greatness is going to make you even greater. So is a compliment necessary or necessity? Not necessarily, but it's essential though.
Okay, so that's where I was going with that, right? I think fathers are a necessity. I like compliment because compliment, you're adding sugar on top. You know what I mean? That's how I could break down when you say compliment. You put sugar on top, something that's already good.
Yes, sir.
But I would say necessity, for the fact is that when you break down all of the logistics and the facts of it, right? We add something to the household that single mothers oftentimes can't do, right? Just us being in a household, we affirm that discipline, that I'm not gonna play that I need to get my act together type. Just having a man around gives a different type of aura, energy inside any household. And that's the reason why I say not compliment, but necessity, because what's been going on for the last 30 years.
Okay, hold on. Get it better now. I get it better now, yeah.
So what's going on for the last 30 years since Ronald Reagan, black men have been incarcerated at a 90% rate because 80% of the households since 1980, during the Ronald Reagan era, been single mothers. So now, if you add a father in there, it decreases down to 30%. So is that a compliment or necessity to keep black men out of jail? It's more like a necessity.
It's a necessity. Okay, let me fix that. Let me.
No. It's not nothing to fix. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no fight.
I know for me, I gotta speak my truth. It's a definite necessity. My levels of gratitude to the man is paramount. I need the world of men to know how important.
Imperial, we good over there? We got sound over there? Okay.
I need the world of men to understand how important their role is. Like, it is beyond a necessity. If we're asking that question, then it's beyond a necessity to have our men home with us, our men outside. Even if we're single, we need our men to be free, because the man's role is so forever a blessing to our families. They have to be present. We need y'all. You guys are paramount to us. And that's just from my standpoint. Y'all can chime in and say what y'all feel, but for me, I speak for me. We need our black men.
Okay, so I got another topic I want to talk about, right?
Yes, Ken.
Jonathan Majors, right? Superstar actor. Got caught up with his girlfriend
Okay.
Got hit with some allegations, some rape charges, some abuse charges. He's been dropped from a couple sponsorship. He just was featured in the Marvel movie Ant-Man. Played an amazing role as Kang the Conqueror.
Mm-hmm.
On the offset of all of those allegations, that hasn't been proven yet, right? Because we're living in a land we're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, right? Now that Hollywood want to ostracize him, right? Drop his sponsorship because of something that a woman said. How do you feel about that?
Okay, so I'm gonna just go at it. I have like a minute and 5 seconds?
No, go ahead. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, if we're gonna go straight for it, if a woman is lying, Sun Tzu.
Mm-hmm.
If a woman is lying about her allegations, under the ground, under the jail, just burial. Take it the way y'all want to take it. Because for me, real people are getting hurt out here. So if this is an allegation and if it's off and it's wrong, deal with her straight up. The same way, whatever penalty they would give him, same penalty or double for her, right? But if he's wrong, bro, he has to do his time. I don't care what your celebrity status is. I don't care who you are. You could be Mahatma Gandhi. You could be the pastor of the Ebenezer Church down the block. But if you're wrong, you're going to have to pay your penalty.
Okay.
You feel me? But I'm not judging you until, because I want that same grace and that same compassion and that same mercy when it's me. If somebody alleges that I done something crazy to them, I'd like for the whole entire 12 jurors to give me my fair shake. So I'm not going to judge that man. But if it comes out and he knows for sure that he's one of those, under the jail. And if she did what she did and she's lying, under the jail with her too.
So that's the thing, though. You know what I mean? A lot of women have been coming out with false testimony for accusing black men for rape and battery and abuse, but yet a large percentage of them are not being convicted for false testimony. So what does that mean? That means women testimony is gold guard and gold guard and upright until said otherwise. But then even when said otherwise, they don't get any type of penalty for their actions. So now my question is to you. Do you think that women in general is a protected class in America versus men?
Of course.
All right. So how do we fix that?
How
do we fix that? How would he get some equality? Because the whole point of feminism would be, and hold on.
Let's talk about it. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy early.
Hold on.
It's getting spicy early. Let's go.
Hold on. The whole point of feminism is equality, right? Because I love women. I love all women. Short, tall, fat, slim, in between, mixed, Chinese, Haitian, and in between, right? I love all women. You got to put that out there before they label me a woman hater, right? Right? But the whole point of feminism is to preach equality between men and women. So now my whole thing is this, right? If we're going to be feminists the way feminists preach, then when women give false testimony in the court of law, that means they should be subjected to the same... They should be... Hold on. They should be subjected to the same judicial punishment as a man if he was to give false testimony, don't?
Sun Tzu.
All right. So I don't know what Sun Tzu means.
Sun Tzu means, I don't know if you guys know about the art of war. The art of war is when, you know what I'm saying, it was an example that had been made. And they off with your head. Sun Tzu means off with your head for me.
Latoya, you better write what you want to write in the chat. Don't call me, please.
Off with your head, Sun Tzu. Off with your head, Sun Tzu. Me and my brother always have these debates, right? Because my brother is so amazing. He's one of my favorite people on the planet Earth. Big ups to Joey Tucson, if you out here. But, yo, I'm the feminist nightmare. Because I believe in the man. I believe in the man, and I believe in the woman, but I don't believe in equality in certain things when it comes to man and woman. I'm created out of you for you.
Okay.
That's my take, and a lot of women won't take my take, and they'll probably call me and pick me, but I don't want to be picked. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you that when I was created, I came out of you, for you. So I am here to help meet whatever your visions are. So for me, it's all about pushing the agenda of greatness. And if women want to really understand their worth and who they really are, first tap into themselves, but then also understand the levels of what a man is. Because a lot of times,
What do you think a man is? Let's hear that. What do you think a man is?
a divine replica of God, but in a human form.
Jesus.
You want to hear it again? What you need? Imperial, what y'all looking for?
Imperial, did you hear that?
What y'all looking for? I don't know what y'all thought it was this morning. It's me.
A divine replica of God in human form.
Like,
See,
what y'all
all right.
want? It's clean, baby. It's clean.
Oh, that's a clip. That's a clip.
It's a clip.
But go ahead.
It's
I'm sorry.
God's image in a human form. What you want?
All right, go ahead.
It's
Go ahead.
his replica. What you talking about?
All right. Go
Y'all not ready for me. Y'all don't want me on y'all shoulders. I know what I'm talking about.
All right, so go ahead. I'm sorry.
I know what I'm here for, bro. Like, there's no queens without kings out here. What are we talking about?
Copy.
And until we understand that, because we're trying to be so deep as women, but I'm created for. I'm birthed out of. The first pregnancy was a man birthed with me. So we don't want to identify with that, but we want this, that, and the third. We want equality, but I'm not a man. You're not a woman. I have different levels to me. I'm a whole entire alien. I'm a whole machine. I carry your seed and I birth your visions. What you talking about? I make replicas of you. Talk to me less. Say less to me.
Okay.
Let me produce your replicas and you be a genius.
Yeah, I got no problem. You see, and that's the thing, right? Before we get too deep in the conversation, I have no problem with queens. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with women, right? But what I've noticed is that. Come, get him, come,
sir.
Yo, don't talk with the sidelines, Imperial.
About it, sir.
That's Imperial in the background, man.
I'm
Yo,
not
shout out
playing with
Imperial.
nobody
Shout out
this
Imperial
morning.
Sounds, man. 99.3, you love new radio, right? So I don't have no problem with queens. I don't got no problem with women. Sea moss gold, you know, I'm a sea moss gold, essential elements of the earth. I have no problem with you guys. What I've noticed in my 38 years of living on this planet, right? What I've noticed is that there's a shift going on where women want to, black women want to separate from black men, right? And it's probably been going on way before me because I'm only 38,
I'm going to be quiet.
Right? But I've noticed that shift in my dating time. So now I'm asking, where is all of this energy coming from to where you feel like you don't need us anymore? Because that seems to be a thing. If a woman presents to me that she don't need me, I will quietly remove myself from the situation. Quietly.
First of all,
you know what I'm saying?
Not to interject, but I'm going to have to cut you.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm laying in the cut like for Rockside, like waiting for my turn. Like, first of all, you haven't spoken to every black queen. We are in high anticipation, waiting for the arrival and awakening of our kings.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to social media.
Wait, can I speak?
Go ahead.
See, because my thing is, y'all could pay attention to social media. Social media is a thing, and we need it, and it's out here, and whatever. But there is a group of us women that, social media or not, that are in high anticipation, waiting eagerly for the kings that I believe that God has created for us to really push, and the visionaries that we're here to push and help get to the next dimension. But the thing is, social media has a way of only promoting the negativity. There's more of us than the minority, but the minority has such a voice. They have more than we are. Attained. A lot of the majority don't have the monetary substance to have a voice. Right?
Okay.
So, and a lot of men, whether you be black, white, or otherwise, you don't choose the ones that don't have the money right now because you're looking at the booties and the titties. Oh, is that?
No, that's fine.
Radio?
Go ahead.
Okay?
Go ahead.
And you're looking at certain things that keep you distracted from the women that want to push the vision in you, King. So we're here we're waiting in high anticipation for you, but you don't even recognize us because social media has you looking for something different. So don't blame us.
I don't think it's social media because the majority of social media are BBLs and BATs, right? Big A titties. The majority of social media is BBLs and BATs. Okay. 9 out of 10 times a man don't want that. Men have never said, "Oh, I need you to get a BBL," and a man has never said that to a woman. A man has never said to a woman, "You need to get your body done." Hold on, follow me, right? A man has never said that to a woman, but women go out and get it. Cool. You think that's what we really want, but we've never said to you that's what we want. But then you take that same attention that you get from men over-sexualizing you, and yes, men are visual creatures, so we're going to see something, gawk at it, and be like, "Oh my God, your body looks great." But to say that we're going to put a ring on your finger, that is not something that we're going to do. Because 9 out of 10 men don't want their women getting more attention than them. And that's a fact.
Factamundo.
We don't want our women to be the overall umbrella of attention of a relationship. We don't want that, right? But yet, listen, ladies, if you have your BBLs and your BATs, I will not double tap on your pictures because I will, right? But if you're doing it for your own sole purpose of you want to look good and feel great for yourself, great. But if you're doing it because you think that's what we want as a general umbrella of men, no, we don't want that.
Since we're on the top,
umbrella. Imperial. What you think? What you think, Imperial? What you think, Imperial? Imperial's in the cut. Huh? All right, cool. But anyway, we're gonna drive on. Right? So now my whole thing is this. What do you think is the best situation for a woman in a relationship? To be submissive or to be dominant?
For me, growing up as a Christian young woman.
Nah, bro, you got to get on camera, bro.
For me,
you got to get on camera, bro. You got to get on camera, bro.
For me, thank you so much. I appreciate it, King.
Yeah.
For me as a woman, submission is my power. So I want to be submissive because that's my power. I'm designed for submission. So my power is submission, and a lot of women might get mad at me for that, but
that's the whole answer right there.
Period.
I mean,
submission
she said
is
it.
my
She said it. The third line, I think. Submission is my power.
Yo, Imperial, they want to see you on camera, bro.
No, for real. This is my first time here, bro. Can you come through?
I ain't going on the camera. So listen, let's just go.
But I submit, Imperial.
Let's go a little biblical real quick. That's the way it is designed. The Most High was always the head of the man was always the head of the woman the head of the kids.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean. But we lost that way a long time ago.
Exactly.
You know? I'm not saying head like somebody's controlling anybody, but you know, the man is the warrior. Like they say, give a man a toothpick and throw him in the forest and he'll build you a shopping mall.
Oh, fact.
Right? The woman was supposed to be at home nurturing the kids.
Period.
You know, and so on. The kid's supposed to respect
nurturing the man's replicas.
You know, so that's it.
You know, the Bible says that when two come together, they make one. So when you make a child with the man of your dreams and the king, you're making one of yourselves. You're replicating.
Submission, I don't know why now in 2023, like they make submission this crazy word, like it's a scary thing.
Because there's a negative connotation to what submission means, because again, submission is honor and obey your masters. Submission has a lot of different things to it in a lot of ways that the social media and the public says submission looks a certain way. But when you really know what submission is, when you have a king and you first of all, like I said, the first pregnancy was me inside of my king.
Okay.
I am a rib. I come out of your body. I come from you. I'm here for your visions. I'm here to push your visions. I am your helpmeet. When you were birthed and out of the Garden of Eden, and when God created man in his image and his own likeness, he said, let there be male and female, and he created both of them. And then he put the man to sleep, and then you went to sleep, and then he took you out of me, or me out of you, and then I became a moving and living, breathing being, right?
So hold on real quick. I'm going to pause you. Shout out to Shaniqua, the Educated Beauty. Shout out to Chena Black, my moderator. Shout out to one and only Key Bogle. Shout out to DJ Steve, King Steve 868. Oh, you must be from Trinidad, right? Shout out to Q Love, NYC. Shout out to Skin to Skin. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So shout out to everybody. Go ahead, King.
I'm saying also, in modern times, right, I think everybody got this whole thing twisted because at the end of the day, I think people should really like make right choices. I guess they're making the wrong choices. You're picking the wrong people. You know what I mean? Because if you pick the right person that could lead, and you in love with this person, then you good. You're supposed to submit. But society today has it like the woman is the man now. You know, everybody's independent and everybody is for self and what I could get out of the situation, and so there's nobody's being submissive to nobody.
So I got a question for you. Where do you think this whole independent woman movement came from? I know where it came from, but I want to know, where do you think it came from?
Who are you asking?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I'm asking the one woman. Yeah.
I'm going to speak based off of the real life situations, because we try to brush over these conversations quickly. You know what I'm saying? We can't really tackle them fast.
Oh, yeah. We don't want to.
You know what I mean? We can't tackle them. Because I told you from the beginning when I first started talking that I'm raised in a broken home. My father wasn't there, right? And that's my first identity of what I am. A father is supposed to tell his daughter or his sons who they are. That's why the glory of children is their father. Because when a father's involved, like I watched this video, guys, just give me a couple of seconds to feel this, right? And this little girl, amazing, brilliant little girl, she kept hopping over like she was doing an Olympic jump, but she wasn't getting it. She kept doing it over and over again. And the father was like, go ahead, baby, you got it. And he kept pushing her. And she did not stop. Why? Because he kept pushing her. Fathers, they bring such forever power to our existence. They help us be the best versions of ourselves. Fathers really are the most important parts of our families. But we don't want to do that. As women, we're like, oh, no. But me as a woman, I'm like, yes. A father is the head of the family. And you have to respect them. Like when I cooked food when I was married.
I remember growing up, sorry not even to cut you, like growing up in Wawa times, the older folks, it was things like my granddad had his chair, his seat at the table. You already know that is like command. Is like, that's the man of the house. He sits there, So it's very important.
You felt excited about that. Like you felt special because you thought your father was special. That's what a father really is, though. That's what a man really is, and we've been undermining that. We've been just diminishing that and not giving true validity to the fact that the man is king and the ruler, and that the queen protects the king at all costs. And if you don't have a king to protect, then I don't know what you're doing. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you want to be this, that, and the third, and I'm not knocking independence. I'm not knocking women being great, because we are.
Seems like a lot of people haven't played chess.
And that's what it is. And a lot of people be like, oh, you sound like a pick-me queen. No, I'm not a pick-me, but I know order. I'm not playing checkers. I'm not playing checkers. I know what I'm here to do.
I think because that is lost, that's why we had this gain of all these gays and all this stuff.
And I'm not knocking them. But at the same time, it's going to take some real kings.
I'm knocking them, and I'm knocking the fact that they knocked me off.
Let's talk about it. I'm
knocking the fact because lately I heard they now got names for straight women.
Yeah. You're stealing my thunder. You're stealing my thunder.
They call them breastfeeders, chest feeders, and bleeders. Like what? You call a regular what? That's a woman. That's a
But
queen.
that's on y'all though.
No.
Not on the Kings. Not on the Kings.
Hold on. I don't wanna overcut you, Queen. But I wanna
keep it
say
a buck.
something.
I'm being me, bro.
I wanna say something real quick, right? This is where I get into what the hell is going on, because the independent woman movement, right, wants to move on black men because y'all feel that we are not up to standard, right, as men, as a collective. But then when it comes to transgender men who want to be women, calling y'all cis women, you guys have no problem sitting back and letting them call you that. That shouldn't even be a term. The energy that y'all put into calling men substandard men should be the same energy or even more than transgender women calling y'all cis women, because technically the term cis woman means real woman. So why would that be a term? Exactly. That shouldn't even be a term. So let's take a step back, remove the energy from the men, the biological men that y'all have a problem with, and take.
Who has a problem with men? I don't.
Not you, Queen. Not you.
Okay.
Not you.
I gotta make sure.
This is not you. This is
talking
kind of
about
above
you
you.
or us.
Yeah.
Either. You know
what I'm saying? This is
talking
above
like-
us
yeah.
right here. It's not directed to anybody in the room. But it's like, okay, cool. The movement should be like, okay, cool. Let's take a step back and lay off men for a minute, and let's make sure we have a great definition of what a real biological woman is. But you guys have not entered that fight, that arena, that conversation, that space. So it was like, okay, cool.
Like you know what it is? Let's go back in like ancient times. Let's create a picture. You're a poet. You could get what I'm saying. It's basically like we in a village and all the women getting together with with fires, and let's take back our men. Yeah, let's stop accepting
That's
that
why I am
y'all
the way
feel
I
like
am.
woman. Like stop them. Like you're not a woman, as a woman. But most women take them up as that's my bestie.
I feel that.
What I do for me, because I deal with a lot of that, and because of the way
they're taking your man.
Because of the way that I am, I'm a quirky, because I'm a female, but I help spit like dudes. So even though I'm a female, I call myself a queen. A queen to me is a female king. So in my mind, when I speak to them, I always act like I act my best self in front of anybody that I see. I don't care what their gender is or their orientation. I just act like the best female in the world. Cause I don't knock nothing that nobody does, but I stand in my truth. I stand in my full woman truth, and I just vibe with them.
Shout out Korean Royal in the chat.
Right? And I vibe with them because at the end of the day, I really believe that my light is to shine in a different way. I'm never here to make nobody feel no kind of way, but my light is here to shine truth. So when I'm in your presence and you doing you, I'm going to do me. And then you'll be like, yo, that's really what a woman is. That's really what a woman is. And I just try to embrace everybody and try to show love because people want to catch the fish but don't scale them. You gotta catch the fish and scale them. It's a process. You don't just annihilate people and violate people and put them in labels and categories. You embrace people, meet people where they at, and then you as a real man, you as a real woman, embrace them and show them better than you could tell them. Then let the real conviction of life happen. We don't have to put people down. We just have to be who we really are and let other people really tap in.
Listen, I see that, but I see it like a virus on the earth. We need to stop it. It's contaminating the earth. It really is. It's not making it better.
Contaminating the children.
It's contaminating everything. Everybody's religious beliefs. Everything. It goes against everything. It violates everything. You know, it's nasty also. You know, reality. You know.
So hold on. I want to try something new real quick. Imperial, I'm about to try something new. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch. I'm about to try something new. So let me know if you can hear what I'm about to put on. It's a video.
There is a study by Morgan Stanley
Can we hear
Financial. They did a. You can go find it too. It's online. It's called "The Rise of the She Economy."
If you guys can't hear it,
in
I
that
understand.
sort of research, they postulate that by 2030, women between the ages of 25 and 44, something like 52%. I hope I'm getting my numbers right. Something like 45 to 52%.
It's over half.
Yeah, over
It is
half
going to be over half.
of women of marriageable age will be single for the rest of their lives. They will not reproduce unless they get unless they get artificial insemination. But they will not. They will be unmarried and childless during those ages by 2030, which is like a very, very steep incline. In fact, they are so certain of this that they did this research on Morgan Stanley, so their investors would know what to invest in the coming decade. There is a study by Morgan Stanley Financial. They did a. You can go find it too. It's online. It's called "The Rise of the She Economy." In that sort of research, they postulate that by 2030, women between the ages of 25 and 44, something like 52%. I hope I'm getting my numbers right. Something like 45 to 52%.
It's over half.
Yeah, over
It is
half
going to be over half.
of women of marriageable age will be single for the rest of their lives. They will not reproduce unless they get unless they get artificial insemination, but they will be unmarried and childless.
All right, so
during those stages by 2030, which is like a very, very steep incline.
Right? So basically, it's the rise of the she economy. So basically what that video says is that approximately by 2030, less than 10% of women were going to be married in their lifetime. Less than 10% of women. Right now it's at 25%. Right now it's at 25% of women that's going to be married, black women that's going to be married in their lifetime. So now, I ask you that, Queen, right? When they talk about the she economy, what are your thoughts on that? That less than 10% of women by the year 2030 is going to be married in a lifetime. What is your thoughts on that?
At this point, where I'm at in my life, being married and divorced, I don't care either way, because the reality is, if you find somebody that you love right now, today, at this point in life where we're at in 2023, whether you're married or not and you love that person, you should go ham for that person, because it's rare to find a real person that you love in 2023. So I really don't care about the the extra stuff that comes with marriage and that. Marriage is more to me than the ring that they put on the finger in the ceremony. So if you find somebody in 2023 that's somebody that you can really vibe with and really push, then whether you're married to them or not, I just believe that you should rock with the person until you do get married.
So, I got an issue with that, because my whole thing is this. If 1 in 4 black women are going to get married in their lifetime, by the year 2030 going forward, less than 10% of that is going to be married in their lifetime. So it went from 1 in 4 to 1 in 10. What does that do for black families? It's going to, and I don't know if you heard it correctly, but it's directed towards women, but I'm going to bring it specifically to black women. I'm not talking about the other races. That's not my concern. I'm a black man. So my concern is, if it goes from 1 to 4 to 1 to 10, what does that mean for black families? We're not going to come together. We're not going to build community. We're not going to build villages. We're not going to make prosperous legacy. So that's the reason why I asked you, how do you feel about that? Because if you're raising do you have a son?
I have twin boys.
You have twin boys. So what that means is, and how old are they?
They're 13. They'll be 14 in August.
All right,
Leos.
so not for you, but for your legacy. By the time they reach of marriageable age, it's going to be 9 women that they can discount that they're not going to marry. So that means by the time you long gone and turn to ashes, they can't even fulfill their legacy. That's the reason why I asked.
Well,
how do you feel about that?
That's a
when
big
you
deal.
say it like that.
Yeah, that's a different level. You're talking different.
Father Bentley, big up yourself.
Right
That's the
there.
thing, though. That's the reason when I talk the way I talk, I don't talk about me in here. I don't have no kids. But when I talk, I don't talk about me in here now. I talk about longevity-wise. You know what I'm saying? Legacy-wise. So if 1 in 9 marriages, if 1 in 9 black women are going to marry for the rest of their life by the year 2030. So what does that mean for your children? Your children gonna die alone.
That's really sad, honestly.
So now,
put it that way,
yeah, when you put it like that way, it's crazy, right? Not you, because you're living your life, but
Yeah.
now your children gonna die alone.
that's-
so now,
that's,
but you don't want that, obviously.
Nah, not at
so
all.
now, what do you think the problem is? Do you think the problem?
To the topic before.
I was gonna circle back. Emperor, don't steal my thunder, son. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna circle back. So my whole thing is this now, right? Is the problem with men or is the problem with women? Because I gotta propose to you. You don't propose to me. So.
It is. Oh
yeah,
my God. This
yeah,
is some
yeah.
real
Conundrum.
Woo! Oh my God. I hope I don't lose anybody, but if I do,
you're gonna lose people because I lose people and then gain people all the time. So it's good. Don't worry about it.
But the problem is gonna have to be with women, because women, I feel like, honestly, women are more impressionable, and women are, from birth, we're told what we're supposed to look for in men. So as women, we are raised, we are pushed towards this type of man. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I think that women, we possess a certain level of authority in, it's not even a belief, it is facts. We, as women, we are the choosers. Women choose. Blessed is he who finds a woman, but it is a woman's choice to accept a man. It is a woman who chooses the man she ends up with. So I think it is a woman's situation where women need to start, I think, tapping into what it is to really understand about a real man. So we as women, we do hold a certain position in making sure that we choose correctly, and we do not...
How about be available?
Be available as well. The societal norms for 2023 right now, the way that the world has had it set it up, we have, and I'm not coming against you, my sisters from Florida, JT and Miami, I love y'all. God bless you, you make great music, but you got the thing sort of messed up. You got the women just looking for bags out there. I ain't knocking you. I might lose everything. I'm gonna lose my children.
So,
because they love you, JT in Miami.
So we're gonna get into some music real quick. I
lost everything.
Now you didn't lose nobody. But remember, this is a radio show, and we want to keep everybody in point, right? So remember, 347-901-3846. Put your WhatsApp comments in there. If you got a WhatsApp comment, listen, I got to put this in the chat. Voice note your comment. People, let me put that in the chat. China, are you in the chat, China? China, if you in the chat, let me know. China, if you in the chat, let me know. Right? 347-901-3846. If you have anything that you want to say, voice note it from WhatsApp, and we are going to play it live, right? If you have a comment that you want to say referencing anything that we talked about, China's in the chat, yes! China, do me a favor, right? Put this in the chat, this number, WhatsApp number, 347-901-3846. They can leave their voice note comment to anything that we talked about, and we are going to play it, and then we're going to respond. I'm going to get into some music, and we're going to go from there. In the meantime, in between time, people, remember, say it's 80 degrees outside, 0% chance of rain, 100% chance of front, and 100% chance of sun. So my girl, free up your fronts. Yeah. Remember, if they cut off the live, go to the YouTube, because they might cut off my live for this song. They might cut off my live for this song right here, so go to the YouTube, go to the YouTube, go to the YouTube. Hold on.
Now, high class, Shawty's on rap. Alice White, she got all these bitches mad. See the type of girl a nigga wish he had. See the type that if you wish that that's bad. Little Shawty got her own and I like that. Hit the mall, she ain't worried about the price tag. She got all these niggas out here tryna wipe that. And the little nigga tryna fight that. She get whatever she want. She get that new ain't the wrong. I can put that money on her arm. And I can get the rest with the tongue. I'm down to, girl, I like being around you. Girl, like Kanye, I'm down to. Shawty, if you down, I'm down.
My name, calling all night. I can pull the wool while I'm being polite. Darling, calling all night. I can be a bull while I'm being.
Remember, I'm getting y'all prepared for the weekend, right?
Oh me, oh my. I know me.
I'm getting y'all prepared for the weekend, right?
Oh me, oh me, oh my. Why can every woman end up being my wife? Even if she go away, even if she go away, even if she go away, even if she go away. I'm a classic man. You can be me when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. Calling on me like a young OG. I'm a classic man. Your knees get mad by the street, elegant, old-fashioned man. Yeah, baby, I'm a classic, 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 classic.
Coming in, the purple coming in. My white girl got me turned up. I'm Jimson. The pockets ain't kicking in. The Zen just went 10. I don't know how I'm getting off from this, but then damn, I polish in the jaw that is it. I go up in the bit. If you ain't getting money, then don't say shit. My name, white Porsche on 4 Giados. Smell the cushion, they gon' follow. We be getting lit, get lit.
Hugh Hefner, pick up yourself on the check-in. I ain't seen you in a long time, bro. Hugh Hefner, pick up yourself on the check-in. I ain't seen you in a long time. Let's get ready, people.
We coursing on foot. We in a rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks.
Let's get ready, people. Hold on. How the song go? How the song go?
Supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings, and that's for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, blessings fall by my right hand. But that was for the friends that you got. We don't want that. So in the class, I'm out for the life and the scout.
From God,
we still saying free Tory Lanez. We still saying free Tory Lanez. Hold on, how the song go?
Care for no bad mind. Shine me a shine like the jewel in the chain. No gain till the blessings fall in my right hand. Straight up in the right hand. Man, I lick 2 shots in the air. We no fear, we no care for the hype man. Who no can't wash no face of the bad mind people. Rather than my body, I have to watch for the reaper. See, we get big money everywhere we go. From we step in, I have to go get the door. When they get to you, them shine, we a shine. Blessings to the hustle, let them we a grind. Who I do enough rough things for the paper. And who I spread enough things for me neighbors.
Blessings all for my life and we thank God for the journey.
Lady, this is your time. I'm only gonna talk to the queens right now. Queens, if you know say you get paid this weekend, you pay off your bills, you got food in your furniture, you got food in your fridge, you got furniture in your house, you're not begging man for nothing. Ladies, walk up and down. Hold on.
You have to work. See me, so me better work. When you walk a line. I'm in the cafe,
If they cut off the live, go to the YouTube.
Yeah, deserve.
They might cut off the live for this song. Go to the YouTube, people.
When I go back, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the night. Nobody touch me in a crisis. Nobody touch me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, I'ma give you to my passion. You took my heart, I'ma sleep a decoration.
Go to the YouTube if they cut off the Instagram live. Hold on.
All that I wanted from you was to give me something that you never been. But I wake up and nothing's wrong. Just get ready for work. To me, I be work. You see me
might just change it. It just paused the front gate. I thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? I made plans with you, and I won't let them fall through.
Ladies, how the song go? How the song go? Hold on.
I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Just cry for you.
Do things that you want me to.
Like control.
If you think Tory Lanez had the best verse on this rhythm. If you think Tory Lanez had the best verse on this rhythm, ladies, hold on, let me sing it. 1, 3, Batman, the press 2.
Satisfied me. Me don't know one girl can deny me. Me know see me change shiny but white free. Like controller, console, yeah. One soul.
She in the back, big up yourself. Hold on. I got Philly family in the building, right?
Come close.
I got Philly family in the building, right?
Batman, we don't watch that. Even when we need to watch that. I got my gun on me. If me ever need to shut that. One time for the rude boy, yeah, you know it. Honey down on a new toy, yeah, you know it. I been looking for you, baby. You need somebody wavy, wavy, wavy. We are standing for the baby.
This weekend I'm gonna make some people fall in love. I promise to God. This weekend I'm gonna make some people fall in love. My girl, free up your front Fridays. Hold on. I'm head to toe. Oh, I see you getting ready. You getting ready. I see you.
You them know my name here. A whole lot of vandals out here. Some all want fi sample, already fi trample. None of them out they don't care. All them want do a wear and tear you. We go go so much them come near you. But you know easy fi get and fi go suck your bed. Tell them that somebody in a pocket. So would you love it in the garden? You know what the fool I deal with now. But I can't we work with this year next year or the other year. You understand? Prove you again for them. Miguel, it's not your fault if you're hotter than pepper. Muggling in one and you're the trendsetter. Not your fault if your beat gets right and you're born ready for this spotlight. Miguel,
it's not your fault if you're hotter than pepper. Brrr, bop, bop.
Not your fault if your beat gets right and you're born ready for this spotlight. Miguel, you warm up them and I flop them and I lead them all the way. Nothing but I tell them don't have to say about you. Cause you know mixing of them schedule crew. Not true, boo. But anytime you pass through traffic of your heart, man, I give you keep it open the money fall. But just like the sea, I saw them girl, let's have them make it look like a year. I'm dead, woman, it's not your fault if you're hotter than pepper. Muggling in one and you're the trendsetter. Not your fault if your beat just right and you're born ready for this spotlight.
Ladies, they said y'all playing more than men are playing. Ladies, they said y'all playing more than men are playing. Hold on, let's go. Ladies, with the Gallus Gallium. Hold on, is that how you say it? The Gallus Gallium? Yeah. I just made that. I just made that term up. The Gallus Gallium. Where it upon? Hold on.
Girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. You say. Cause girls is players too.
Aqua Blue on the check and I see you, big sis. I see you. Hold on, how that song go?
What you know about living on the top? Penthouse suites, looking down on the ops. Took her for a test drive.
If they cut off the Instagram, go to the YouTube. If they cut off the Instagram, go to the YouTube, people.
Have a good night.
Rich parties, them know a gunman style. Big Ben spark up and elastic pan kite.
Let me see the dance. Hold on.
Go gunman file, be a killer we park with funky a juvenile. Rich parties, them know a gunman style. Big Ben spark up and elastic pan kite. Bus head one go gunman file, be a killer we park with funky.
I mess up this dance all the time.
We are on the ground.
Waterhouse, big man. Oh, what you say?
Hey. We have up here to sit a girl, where them a say? Chain it a chip, bad clocks for a foot. We no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? Waterhouse, bad boots, where them a say? We have up here to sit a girl, where them a say? Chain it a chip, bad clocks for a foot. We no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? We're back.
What you saying, yo?
Silly with the 9 milli.
With the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic as I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, let me loud and truly, yo. My main thug nigga named Julio, he moody, yo.
Hold on, let me get my 97 on.
Boy, it's scared to death, act fruity, yo. For you, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the.
Let me get my 97 on.
She banging me at the videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. If you with this, we can feel it all in your toes. Hot, know you see me on red clothes. Style of my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you be on the lyrical playing pros like that.
On the party with me. Me see this what you got for me. Put all your hands on my eyes to see. Straight bar, wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me. Me see this what you.
Do y'all wanna party with Easy this weekend?
Hands on my eyes to see.
Do y'all wanna party with Easy this weekend?
Wildin' in the place to be. If you.
Touch your toe, girlfriend. Now my chicks everywhere, hands in the air. Show 'em. Show 'em, girlfriend.
Nicki Minaj booty, squeeze it. Better say you love stupid. Baby, she a Beyonce. Big up Jay-Z, 10 gal in my Benz is a sex UV. Need the seat, make the bedroom sleep. Plug in the movie, fuck up on the street. Look out the window, police are gone. Who got the bomb? No. My soul don't go with me. Load up the weed, me look here, who see. Bust that bitch, grab that bullshit. Babes, you're forward.
Now let it go, girlfriend. And touch your toe, girlfriend. Now my chicks everywhere, hands in the air. Show 'em. Show 'em, girlfriend.
Skin up, undress for me. Good white girl, they'll believe. Hot stuff, get one for me. Why when I preach it, sex and...
Let me take this time out real quick, right? Oh, we got some sponsors. We need to talk to our sponsors real quick. Talk to our sponsors real quick. Take your mic off and talk to our sponsors. Hold on. How the sponsors? What the sponsors want to hear? Let them know. Run the ad. Run the ad.
We got the Cinco de Biorama powered by Conquest Sounds. Elegant Promotions, The Young Jenna and New Radio. May 5th, 9 p.m. until. It's $5. Come out, support. Music by new radio DJs and New York top DJs. It's ready to go. Stop playing. Just come out and support your people. You already know what we're doing. You feel me? Then we got the Nurses Fete, Saturday, June 3rd. Doors open at 9 p.m. You got the address at 930 or 9302 Ditmars Avenue, forgive me. Music by DJ Steely, Bashman, DJ 10 Speed, DJ Sugars, DJ Father Rules. Come outside. Early bird tickets is $40. You want the information, you already know what it is. Head up out there. You already know what it is, kid. One more. We got the Dark Productions presents. It's on Thursdays, May 25th, 2023. Doors open at 8 p.m. Admission. Advance tickets, more at the door. You heard me. It's the venue at Caribbean Breeze Banquet Grill. It's Banquet Hall, address 267 Belmont Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, 11207. Music by Black's Pression, Ultra Vibes, Teflon. We got Culture Cartel. Forgive me, y'all, but just come through. Hosted by Vibes Man and Redman. Sponsored by New Radio, baby. And True Sound Radio. Performing artists, First Heart, Nighty Kaisha. We got iRise, we got the Congo, we got Bali, and not last but not least, but Mikey Jarrett. Let's go. Show your support.
Yeah. Shout out Chin Black, my moderator. Shout out Chin Black, my moderator from Philly. Right? We got the WhatsApp. We got the WhatsApp. If you got a voice note to anything that we've been talking about, if you want to voice note something, send it to the WhatsApp. Send it to the WhatsApp. 347-901-3846. Send it to the WhatsApp. 347-901-3846. 347-901-3846. Shout out China Black, my moderator. Girl Linda, I see you. Are you seeing Sagafet La? Yeah. Big Zoe's inside here. Ask the CEO. Ask the CEO. I see you in the check-in. DJ Sue Young, I see you in the check-in. Yeah. Aqua Blue, I see y'all in the check-in, right? We're going to get outside for a little bit. For a little bit, I'm going to warm y'all up. So it don't matter what y'all doing in life. Just remember, when we start getting into my bag, it's going to be a situation, right? It's going to be a situation, people.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Can I shake that thing, miss? And I better shake that thing, yeah. Donna.
When last you heard good songs like this? Hold on.
And get busy, just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drop, just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Because it's oscillating, if I don't take pity. Want to see you get live on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want war with us. In the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them can't vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame. Girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's a good girl, turn me on till I earn them on. Let's get it on, till I earn them on. Girl, it's all good, just turn me on. Girl, don't sweat it, don't get agitated. Girl, go and rotate, draw anything you want, you know you must get it. Come in my mention, yo, it's the tension. Girl, run the program, just pop it.
What you wanna know, love? There ain't another, don't want no other lover. I'll put nothing above ya.
Y'all had a Puerto Rican girl from the Bronx telling y'all, what's going on?
Try to shake me, don't loving me.
Y'all had a Puerto Rican girl from the Bronx telling y'all, what's going on?
Lady, never thought you'd be the one, make me shine brighter than the sun. There ain't no ups and downs, no winning outs. You're here right now. You want me to stay?
Only on them seas if it's breeze. Red ruby the sleeves, Chinese on my sleeve. These wanna be Chun-Lees anyway. Ye out. It was me now. I know these bitches was slow. I ain't know these bitches see now. Married a shooter case you niggas tried to breathe loud. Boom your face off, then I tell them ceasefire.
If they cut off the chat, because this is one of those songs. If they cut off the chat, go to the YouTube. Talent Over Hype YouTube. Let's go.
Gotta be careful when I do this. Clips all in my rap. It's 40s with 30 clips. FNs with the switch. Guacamole with the taco. Waiting on El Chapo. Came in the rolls and left low. 100 rounds on it. Gra-da-da. Real one like a shot-da-da. She my little vibe, my little bad girl don't run from nobody like good boy want me touching on his body like boy, I feel dead if he ever diss me. You know what to do if he ever miss you.
Got somebody, she is a beauty, very special, really and truly. Take good care of me like it's her duty. Want you right by my side, night and day. No letting go, no holding back, because you are my lady. I'm so glad you baby. No letting go, no holding back, no holding back, no, yeah.
I see you. Chain of Black. Follow my moderator. Follow my moderator. Hold on.
That was Monday. We're in a Rosie.
Music like this just make you feel so good inside, I promise. Music like this make you feel so good inside. Hold on.
Ring a Rosie, your pocket full of clothes. Asham, your ass.
If you remember good dancehall like this, if you remember good Elephant Man like this, hold on.
Listen, man, listen, niggas are dead over. Me and my crew got the whole city locked. Impress the girl them with the style what we got. You know like no fussy, make me see light a flash. Elephant message, send this out there. Me and my crew got the whole city locked. Impress the girl them with the style what we got. You know like no fussy, make me see light a flash. Elephant message, send this out there. Tiffany, want me carry out a club epiphany. And them a go see me. Our man want this of me. Say him a go jump and fist of me. Show me have him girlfriend a kiss of me. Them can't get rid of me. My lip and my blip and mama deliver me. Girl a OG a done river me. Father God you inna me.
Slim Goody on the check and I see you, big sis. Hold on.
You jump the Tivoli. Oh, me and my crew got the whole city locked. Impress the girl with this style what we got. She said you know like no fussy, make me see light the flash. Elephant message, send this out there. Me and my crew got the whole city locked. Yeah, impress the girl with this style what we got. She said you know like no fussy, make me see light the flash. Elephant man.
Do we have any Puerto Ricans in the chat? Puerto Ricans, Dominicans,
Puerto Rico,
Puerto Ricans, Colombians, Puerto Ricans, Saint Domingo, any Hispanics? Hold on.
Aprovecha, Aprovecha.
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que te prepare que lo que viene pa' que le dé duro. Mamita, yo sé que tú no te me vas a quitar duro. Lo que me gusta es que tú te dejas llevar duro. Todo lo que quieres ella sale a vacilar duro. Mi gata no puede janguear porque ella le gusta la gasolina.
Gasolina.
Me encanta la gasolina. Ella prende la turbina, no discrimina, no se pierde en un país de marquesina, se hace cara tapa de esquina, luce también que hasta la sombra le combina, asesina, me domina, anda en carro, motora y limusina, llena su tanque de adrenalina, cuando escucha el reggaetón de la cocina ella le gusta la gasolina.
Gasolina.
Me encanta la gasolina. Ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. No me mejores, no me mejores. En la pista nos llaman los matadores. Pasa que cualquiera se enamore cuando voy a ver.
You know we're still working some bugs out. That's why I say go to the YouTube, people. Go to the YouTube. Hold on.
Problemo. Your cute face, I give them problemo. Your sexiness, I give them problemo. You are the final, them girl, they got them up. Problemo. You are the boss, them never give.
Make your bumper work off. Gunman in your wall and you don't want no jerk off. Couple back shot make you wall your pum pum burn off. You have to put it on.
My girl is 80 degrees outside. Free up your front.
My girl come to work off. Bust the skirt off. Girl come wine for the dan and drop it like a bomb. Make it boom boom boom. You know if the position could have head or your one. Girl boom boom boom. Come wine for the dan and drop it like a bomb. Make it boom boom boom. You know if the position could have head or your one. Make it boom boom boom. Girl drop it like a cocky. You know carry flat cocky. Sitting where you got thrown a back is a catastrophe. Riding like a top jockey. Pussy where you pop cocky. Me nah have no patience. Get it out of me. Anybody
Anybody say free vibes cartel? Anybody say free vibes? Bust a blank for vibes. Bust a blank for vibes. Hold on.
First, more jewels than Santana. I look Milan from the katana. Ride the banana. Me eat my girls in a Louis V movie piece of jeans. Give them muscle, she wishes and feels the dreams. Oh, squeeze your keys, I squeeze the key. You wanna live like a queen when me treat you please. Will the breast like a mouse when you feed the cheese. Please free the cheese, what a easy squeeze. When busting at the crease.
Real baddie on the check-in, baby. I see you. Real baddie on the check-in. Hold on.
Baby father, eat full of best and a dada. You know why we your brother. Maybe be your baby father. From the cross your grandfather.
When I need motivation, my one solution is my queen, cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah, she is.
Hey, listen, ladies, every man need a cheerleader, right? Every man need a cheerleader in their life, right? Hold on. Ladies, don't mess that up, ladies. Ladies, don't mess that up, ladies. Hold on.
That will make you feel like deep down. I'm like, no, not really, cause I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her.
DJ Ron, the answer, pick up yourself. DJ Ron, the answer, pick up yourself. You already know tonight is gonna be crazy, right? Hold on, let me bust the flyer real quick. DJ Ron, the answer. DJ Easy, 9508 Church Avenue, people. You know, it says full fret Fridays. Free up your front Fridays. Full fret Fridays. Free up your front Fridays. Get your tickets, get your tickets, get your tickets, get your tickets. Trust and believe. This one, yeah, are not gonna be a regular party. 99.3 and Dorset. New Love Radio and Dorset. So, you almost in it right now, right? Every girl who say they want to walk into the party, get a free drink on DJ Easy. Yeah. Every girl who say they want to walk into the party, yeah, them get a free drink on me. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. DJ Ron, big up yourself, right?
Not your lover, baby. And I'll be asking all your friends for your number. Go make your body bang, bang, bang. And you go tell up by your friend. And we can do it all again. The way your body bubble, girl, you know say you are causing trouble.
Oh, it is tourist season, right? Shout out to all my tourists in the building. Shout out to all my tourists in the building. You already know it's tourist season, baby. Yeah.
You know say you are causing trouble. A long time me aside, yeah.
People, what you drinking? Cause I'm drinking. Hold on.
Are you ready to party? Are you ready to dance?
Who ready to drink and party? Who ready to drink and party? Hold on. What's in your cup?
What's in my cup stays in my cup. In my cup stays in my cup.
You already know if you see me with this big cup right here, you already know I'm drinking. Hold on.
My cup, my cup, my cup. What's in my cup stays in my cup. Yo, Elvis. We love the vibes.
Ronnie Vibes, look at yourself. You know, say this is your song, right?
First,
DJ Ron, hold on.
Station, full up the tank to Sabaka and you reach me again. Try for the Asian. Then we party all night, just like we are the Asian. Cause we love the vibes. When we are touching at the street with the four pretty gal. We love the vibes. When gal a bubble and a wine with them close pretty pan. Yeah, we love the vibes. We love the vibes. Stop at your rush, clean out the ride. Them say we bossy, but we love the hype. Couple RR, so we love the vibe. Yo, the vibe like. So we a stop a couple party. Me and me talks them and couple chatty. I get it off me off and a bubble for me. Send for your friend, put a double for me. Inna me straight jeans, so me here for so me bring them. I'm on 10, so me just get me income. Girl say she want love, me that is slim jump. From me pull up a window, me everything done. We love the vibes. When we are touching at the street with the full pretty girl. We love the vibes. When girl a bubble and a wine with them clothes pretty fun. We love the
You know, so we love the vibes right over here, right? You already know what's telling over Hype Fridays, free up your front Fridays. Hold on, ladies.
So we love
chicken and beer, everything alright. Hear this, Sunny, G-Unit. We say bad man time for dance, a bad man forward, bad man pull up. Who don't like it, don't pull up. So we sing, say bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man pull up, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man.
People, let me see you move your feet. Kick off your shoes, kick off your shoes.
Watch thing now, I do the bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Rap and pop off with the bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up.
Yeah, I think Ding Dong was doing the rifle walk before he even knew it was the rifle walk.
You think it's scratch? No, it's not scratch up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. President, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Watch down, man, crew, I do the bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up.
We're not straight, right? You know, so when bad man pull up on one part of the party, guess what? Rifle.
Let me tell you about garden. Don't get no expect no flowers. Crazy shoot out with 5 over hours. Crazy on the clip, them no deal with bowers. No girls whenever it rain, it showers. Jungle, bust a gun make the place rumble. Enemies are run and them up.
Ladies,
tense your fumble, no grumble.
This is your time, my girl.
Up your suit like the red clans and one.
If you not say you're not beg a man for taxi fare. If you not say you're not beg nobody for Uber money. Ladies, walk up and down. Hold on, how we go?
Some want taxi fare. And I talk about them hot girls down here. I pop up on them in a name brand wear. Dance on them up right in the square. All of the girls me them want taxi fare. Make me see you when I put you one in the air. Some girls know I knock your fare. Them a walk till the whole slipper stare.
How we go?
Me say from you if you want taxi fare. Make me see you when I put you one in the air. Some girls know I knock your fare.
My girl, if you can follow instructions, follow DJ Easy. Hold on.
Select, I tell you what. Walk out, let me bust up your mouth. Select, I tell you walk out. Walk out, let me bust up your mouth. You sleep with my mind.
My girl, you need to bust up some gal mouth or sometimes. Hold on.
Walk out, let me show you when me made her. Me no see no gal out there, me afraid her. You say you bad, but me now left me raise her. You better run when me drop it up here. This bitch is walking over. I'm on the shoulder. She's sending me only lover. Now she wanna get tasty.
Hold on, ladies.
She call my house every hour.
No friend,
you know she got my number. Tonight she gonna say a prayer.
Ladies, we gotta talk about an epidemic. Hold on, let's go.
Yo, me no friend me straight. Some girl for know that when I take the man and just bust up. You over there, so me over here. Me and you was friends, but from the start, take the man, me and you was friends. No more. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend.
All right. I gotta get the YouTube back. I gotta get the Instagram back up. I tell y'all all the time, right? Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube. If the Instagram lock off, you got to go to the YouTube because it will kick my live off for certain songs. So let me log everybody back in. Give me a minute because this takes a time, right? We know some interactive. You know, so this how one DJ who said they might interact with the people them, right? Hold on there.
I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. I gotta take me man, me and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them.
Gyal take me money and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. Gyal take me money and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. Gyal take me money and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. Gyal take me money and I no friend. Them no like we and we no like them. Gyal take me money and I no friend. Yo,
Me no friend mate straight.
No. Hold on. I'm trying to focus. We about to go back on live, right? We about to go back. Huh? We about to go back in the conversation. Yeah. We about to go. Yeah. We are back, people. We are back. You know, so DJ Easy, I want DJ who said, "Let me fight Instagram, duh." You know, so DJ Easy, I want DJ who said, "Let me fight Instagram. When they want to fight me, I'ma fight them back." Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's get into it. So Queen. Unlock your mic.
Yes, my king.
So what's going on?
I'm blessed and highly favored. I'm with the kings. What's up, Marcus?
So what's next on the top? What's next on the topic list?
I'm here for you. Whatever you got going is what I'm here for. I don't want to move before the king. I'm playing chess. I want to hear what the king want, and then I do what the fuck forever he want. Forgive me, y'all. I'm a virgin to this.
So how you feel about Chance the Rapper being caught in Jamaica, Trinidad, dancing on another girl? How you feel about that?
Dancing on a girl, what?
Exactly. So they caught Chance the Rapper dancing on another girl, and they're saying that they was calling that cheating.
He's married?
Yeah, he's married.
Chance the Rapper's married? I never knew that. So I can't even really talk about it, but from a woman standpoint, my thing is I'm a very investigative type of human being. Mm-hmm. I'm very fair. You feel me? I'm not gender biased. I'm fair. Mm-hmm. So if Chance the Rapper's out here playing around, doing stuff that gets him caught up, and it's against his vows, his marital views, and his marital, you know what I'm saying, obligatory things, then you got to deal with that.
But do you really think that was a problem for him to go to Jamaica Carnival and dance on a girl? Because social media is saying that, oh, he should not be doing that because he's married. But given how our culture is, right, dancing on another girl is not something for you to get in trouble. It's not something for you to get in trouble by.
I don't feel, for me, let me speak for me. I'm not speaking for America, Jamaica, Haiti, or any other world, anything, right? I'm going to speak from a human being. Mm-hmm. Because I feel I'm an amazing human being. And nobody knows me yet. Everybody knows Chance the Rapper, right? Mm-hmm. I'm not known. Chance the Rapper is. So for me, if you're married to Chance the Rapper, then you know that you are, yes, married to Chance the Rapper, but you know that Chance the Rapper belongs to the world, right? So Chance the Rapper can't go to Jamaica and not wind up on nobody. He's Chance the Rapper, first of all. So as Chance the Rapper, he has a couple of obligatory wines to give. So if you married to Chance the Rapper, let's chill, relax. Cause you eating, cause Chance the Rapper is in Jamaica winding upon the girl them.
Yo, but you know it's so crazy though. His wife hasn't came out and spoke out about everything. It's everybody else that's coming out and speaking out. Like
the wife is never gonna come out because the wife understands right well that Chance the Rapper belongs to me. Yes, he's my man and I love him. Mm-hmm. But the way that I eat and take care of my children is Chance the Rapper going out doing what he does. Mm-hmm. I don't know the queen, so I can't speak for the queen. Mm-hmm. But unless she's out here doing what Chance the Rapper does, she's chilling, feeding them kids them bananas, them squashes, and spinaches, while Chance the Rapper is winding up on somebody in Jamaica. Relax your skunt. That's not a curse. It's not a curse.
Relax your skunt. That's funny. I like that. All right? That's funny.
Chance the Rapper is going to continue to wind up with girls in Jamaica if you want to eat your bananas and your spinach. Like, Let him do it.
So let me ask you another question, right? Tory Lanez, do you think Tory Lanez is innocent or guilty? Because right now Tory Lanez put in an appeal for his innocence against Megan Thee
I am
Stallion.
Tory Lanez's advocate, so
Okay.
I don't care what nobody's talking about. Y'all can Sun Tzu me, kill me, head off today. Sun Tzu to everything against Tory Lanez's freedom.
Mhm.
I'm an Aquarius. Yo, Megan Thee Stallion, I love you, queen. We're both Aquariuses, but we're freeing Tory Lanez. I love Tory Lanez. You love Tory Lanez. Megan, let's stop playing. Talk about me crazy if you want to. Tory Lanez, free that man because you already know what it is. Tory Lanez, be free today. Megan Thee Stallion, salute my queen. You're Aquarius like me, but free the brother. My take.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, when you go back to the court case, right? It wasn't a lot of evidence that was pointing towards Tory Lanez.
Lanez is the
It was
friend,
really,
the friend.
yeah, it was really the jury and everybody's feelings towards Meg Thee Stallion that got him convicted. You know what I'm saying?
Because
And
we're
I think
Aquariuses, we run and rule everything. We're humanitarians. I can make you right now supple. I can make you right now. You're a masculine man. You're everything. You're beautiful. Your teeth is amazing. You got the green hat and
Oh,
you
thank you.
outside. You outside. We gonna talk about it.
Yeah, but
we could melt you, Aquarius. I gotta speak.
Okay,
speak.
go ahead,
Ask
go
the
ahead, go
question. Let me talk, bro. Yo, Megan Thee Stallion, big up to my Aquarius queen. We queens out here. We are feminine, but we're masculine, so we are female kings. So we call ourselves queens. Anybody who does anything with queens, I'm suing everybody. But back to you, King. Megan, listen, free Tory, because we know what it is. Salute Megan Tory. Do what you want to do to situate what you got to situate so you can be free. Because Megan is the chief. We're playing chess, not checkers. Tory Lanez, talk to Megan nicely, and you'll be released. I promise you. Talk to Megan nice, and he'll be free.
But why should he have to talk to Megan nice though? That's the thing. If you know for sure, if the testimony for sure says like, yo, if the evidence says for sure like, yo, you know what, his DNA, his fingerprints is not on the weapon, why should he have to talk to Megan Thee Stallion nicely? That's what we was talking about earlier. Hold on. That's what we was talking about earlier with Jonathan Majors, right? Jonathan Majors, his ex-girlfriend just put a statement out saying that he abused her and that he raped her. No proof, no evidence, and all of a sudden, that is key. Don't worry about it. Just leave it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right? So now it's like, so if any woman says something, then you know that's fact? No. It can't be like that. It can't be like that.
You're right, 100%. But the reality is, though it can't be like that, it's going to take some people to really stand up for it, though it can't be like that. Like, we're talking about it and we're having a dialogue about it, but people need to stand up and say, this can't continue. I'm a woman and I love womanity and I love being a queen and I love being who I am. But for me, what true justice is truth. If Tory Lanez shouldn't be in there for that, you know your friend did it, speak up, tell the truth. And the reason why I said, Megan, come out and do what you got to do because these are celebrities. We're not talking about regular humdrum me. I'm not saying me and you're a celebrity.
I'm not a celebrity. I'm not
But
a
you get what I'm
celebrity.
saying.
Oh, let's talk that into the universe. What's the water? You know what I'm saying? But
right. But what I'm saying is, as people that are out here being utilized and with or without their want to be obligated, they have to be either influential, impactful, or otherwise with us. Megan, Tory, these are impactful and influential people. Megan Thee Stallion is Aquarius like me. If you really, really are an Aquarius, then Megan step up and be like, yo, Tory, I know is my friend. We ain't got to call you out. If you're true as a human being who you are.
Talking to the mic.
If you're true, Megan Thee Stallion, as the human that you are, then tell him, yo, Tory, I apologize. It was my friend. We don't need to be calling each other out like that. Just say what it is. If you're a man or a woman of your word, this don't even need to be prolonged. That's what I'm saying. Tory and Megan need to have that dialogue. We can say what we want to say, but those two know what really did happen. We know it wasn't Tory. Megan knows it wasn't Tory. Tory knows it wasn't Tory. But that's a dialogue that needs to happen because now this is a mono feminine type of dialogue. There's a love between Tory and Megan. I'ma say that. I'ma say Queen Liberati is saying Megan loves Tory and Tory loves Megan and they need to talk.
I mean, well, yeah, definitely. We know Megan loves Tory. You know what I'm saying? We know that for sure, right? So, moving along. Right? So now, Cardi B won $4 million from her defamation court case from Tasha K, right? If you don't remember, a while ago, Tasha K said some things about Cardi B, which was true, was not true. Allegedly, she was messing with so many men inside the club. She was giving out STDs. She was doing all kind of things, right?
Who's giving out what?
They said Cardi B was giving out STDs.
Okay, so Cardi B's out here giving out STDs.
No.
That's the alleged.
Alleged, right?
Allegedly.
So, Cardi B won her defamation case because against Tasha K, she won $4 million. How do you feel about defamation? Because at the end of the day, these are two women talking about it. Well, excuse me. This is one woman talking about another woman. How do you feel about defamation? Defamation, excuse me.
Period?
Yeah, period.
Defamation, period.
Yeah.
If it's you or me defamated, I feel like Cardi B should win whatever. I don't care if it's a billion, a trillion, a gazillion, numbers that we can't even name yet. Whatever the defamation was, she deserves. Because nobody has a right to be talking about nobody crazy. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk about me crazy. I could talk about me crazy. You ain't got no authority talking about me. So everything that Cardi won, salute to Cardi B.
Yeah, salute to Cardi B.
Bacalese, I got you, baby.
Salute to Cardi. I respect Cardi because I definitely feel the same way about defamation because I feel like, you know, with the onset of social media, everybody got something to say. Everybody got a platform. And it's like, well, I do believe in freedom of press, but I do believe in doing your research and finding out the facts.
Period.
Before you say certain things.
Go talk.
Right?
Say less to me.
And if you don't have if you're not confident in the research and in the facts that you found, then don't put it out there. I'm a real believer in that. I'm a real big believer in that, right?
To me, that's a human. That's a human or humanitarian, and as an Aquarius, being the chief humanitarian of the zodiac, I could specifically say, like, if you ain't got nothing to say, don't say nothing good at all. If you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. That's my only reason. Like, if I don't feel like I'm gonna edify anybody, I'm not talking. If it's not gonna edify, elevate, motivate, inspire you to become better, I don't care how low we are in life, then I'm not talking to you. It's a waste of my energy and my space and my time. And so for me, if you out here pumping out false propaganda, trying to uplift yourself, you crab in a barrel. Cardi B deserves whatever she get. Anybody that's out here trying to destroy somebody else's sustenance deserves whatever they get.
That's a fact, though. I feel that. So now, R. Kelly files in a new appeal. I'm all about freeing R. Kelly, man.
Don't even talk to me about R. Kelly, bro.
I'm all about freeing R. Kelly.
Me, bro. Don't talk to me.
I'm all about freeing R. Kelly.
I'm gonna lose everybody. I'm gonna have to have 0 followers right now.
Listen, I'm all about freeing R. Kelly, man. So listen, R. Kelly files a new appeal because he's being sentenced to a new ruling by the judge for 30 years in prison. How do you feel about that?
I'm about to be 0 followers. Look, Brooke, listen to me. R. Kelly, free R. Kelly. I don't care what nobody's talking about because we freeing everybody else. R. Kelly was raped and abused too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that pissing on people is okay. I'm not saying peeing, if that's the proper way to say it on radio, is okay. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
Sammy, so big up yourself.
Big up yourself, bro. All I'm saying, though, is, come on now, we gonna support everything else, but now R. Kelly, let's be for real. Y'all out here doing all kinds of things, but you won't listen to R. Kelly. Like, have we taken the time to even listen to R. Kelly for a second? I'm not saying he's right peeing on nobody, but where were the parents?
I think the parents got a lot to do with that. You know what
Parents.
I'm saying? Yo, listen, some of the parents was shuffling their girls to R. Kelly. That's just my whole thing.
Let's talk about that.
Listen,
we want to cancel R. Kelly. What about canceling the parents?
I am not big on pedophilia. I am not a pedophilia.
We're not big at all. We're not big or small.
You know what I'm saying?
We're not little. We're not minuscular.
I am not a pedophilia promoter.
We are anti-pedophilia.
But my whole thing is this, right? I do believe in reciprocity, right? I do believe in the full justice system that America claims to boast for, right? I feel like everybody who plays a part in a crime, no matter how big or small the crime is, need to do some type of punishment. So, if you know that you're instigating a situation, i.e., shuffling your girls to a man who likes underage women, then you need to take some part in the crime.
Period. And if you want your
Shaniqua,
daughters
big
to
up
get
yourself,
peed
educated
on,
beauty.
if you want your daughters to get peed on, you should be in jail with R. Kelly right now.
I definitely do believe so.
Period.
You know what I'm saying?
And you're canceled too. You're canceled too. Like let's be for real.
But
bro.
the man did make good music though. I ain't gonna front.
I'm not. I got R. Kelly right now. Y'all cancel me, I'm gonna have 0 followers.
So now let me
listen to
So
R.
now let me
Kelly.
ask you a question. Is it fair to say that is it an idea? Is it an ideology to separate the talent from the person?
I think it's imperative that we separate the talent from the individual, because if we're going to be concrete and honest about life, if we were to treat ourselves like R. Kelly, then we are canceled too. I'm a forever talented individual. You're a forever talented individual, Marcus. King Easy DJ. You do what you do. So my thing is, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Who we are and what we do are two different things. And I feel like we sit here and we're totally hypocritical, because at the end of the day, how many things have we done secretly that no one knows about? No one knows about all the things that I've done. I shudder for my mom to know the real queen.
Yeah, because I've done a lot of dirt in my time. Jesus Christ.
In the name of Jesus.
In the name of Allah. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Cristo. Yo, if my mom were to know me fully, not just her daughter, I'm dead. Dead on the robber. 187. So we have to have the same mercy and compassion that we're looking for ourselves. We canceled him immediately. He was raped, abused.
Yeah.
He don't even know how to write or read. He doesn't know how to write or read. And I'm not negating that. I'm not making excuses for R. Kelly. But come on. He was raped, abused, and every parent, I promise you, who had their daughter urinated on has a part to do with it. Call in right now, parents of anyone that was peed on by R. Kelly. Call in right now if I'm lying. Call in if I'm lying. I'm waiting for the call right now. We're waiting patiently at 1:21:32 p.m. for you to call in right now if I'm lying, if you didn't have a part in what R. Kelly did to your children.
So listen, I just want to weigh in on the R. Kelly topic real quick. If you got WhatsApp, leave a voice note. I'm about to put it in the chat, right? Leave a voice note. I'm about to put that in the chat. People that's outside in 99.3 land, in radio land, right? Leave a voice note in the WhatsApp. I'm about to put the number up. It's up right now. 347-901-3846. If you got WhatsApp, just WhatsApp that number and leave your voice comment, and we're going to play it. Right? We're going to play it. We're going to play your voice note. If you have something to say, the educated beauty, I know you got something to say. Leave something in the voice now. I'm going to start calling people out. You know what? Let me go through.
Voice note. Stop playing.
Let me see who on here, because I'm about to start. I don't do that. If you jumping in, you jumping out, I'll let you rock. But listen. 347-901-3846. Put something in the WhatsApp voice note. Just leave us something in the WhatsApp voice note. And you know what? Let me check it real quick to make sure. Imperial, where you at? Is Imperial still here?
Imperial, stop playing with us.
Imperial.
Big ups to R. Kelly. Free R. Kelly for me. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all can hate me. 0 followers starting right now. I don't care.
Imperial. Real quick, how about open up the WhatsApp? Come on camera, let them know who you are, bro. Was right here? Radio Boss. Boom.
Thank you, Uncultured Asian. Big ups to you, Queen. And I care about nothing. Big ups to everybody coming through right now.
See if you can make it part of the
Thank
That's
you
what's that? Oh, okay.
Everybody coming through from
right.
my peoples right now.
People. 347-901-3846. Shaniqua. I'm talking to you. Leave a voice note in the WhatsApp, right? You want to talk about R. Kelly? You want to talk about something else?
R. Kelly is the movement right now because I love R. Kelly.
All right, so listen, let's talk about something else real quick, right? So Blueface says something very, very specific. Oh, and then we're going to get to Marcus Houston. But I want to talk about Blueface real quick.
What's up with Marcus Houston? This
Yeah,
one, bro. I love that man.
Yeah, right?
Oh, my God.
So
don't hurt me.
Blueface said, men are all hunters. We go hunt. That's the reason why we cheat. How do you feel about that?
I love it. I'm a different breed of female. I don't think nobody's ready for the type of female I am. Go hunt.
Yo,
I
Queen
love that.
Liberati says she loves it. But why do you love it though? Why do you love it? Why do you love it? Why do you feel like you love that comment?
I love it because it makes me feel moist inside. I feel so moist inside right now. You going to hunt others? Go ahead, baby. I love that. I love that. I'm waiting for you to come back so you can know where the love's at. Go. Go outside. Go hunt. Go sniff. I want you to smell other roses and flowers. Because when you come to me, you already know I want to devour. So I love that.
Okay, so my whole thing is that, like, I don't think he's wrong.
I'm a monster. Like, I don't care.
I don't think Blueface is wrong when he says all men cheat, right? And this is how I'm gonna maybe clean it up, but it's not really cleaning it up. I'm just going to put some more emphasis or put some more details in what I think he's trying to say, because you already know social media like to do something that's called clickbait, right?
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So the bigger part of the conversation is this, right? When you see a man that you consider a high value man and he has options ranging from A to Z, right? 1 to 99. Is it in his best interest to stay with one person, a monogamous relationship, or for him to venture out and explore a polyamorous relationship? Because that's what I think.
You want the real deal?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, are you listening? Go get your popcorn.
Okay.
Go get your popcorn. Go get your Bacardi. What you got? You got your Eddie up. Go get your shit. You want your Casamigos? Yo, listen to me. If you got a man, right, and he out here venturing, he a hunter, let him hunt. You know what kind of stuff you got? If you got that amazing Illuminati, like undercover secret society, poom poom, you won't even have to talk to that man a lot. Let him venture out. I don't talk to my man about nothing, because he smelt me already.
Oh.
He tasted me already. He stroked me already. I let him go out and venture out and see that he can never stroke another like me. I don't fight with my man when he go out and venture. I love that. It entices me. It makes me stronger. When he comes back to me, he makes the stroke longer. So I let my man venture, because I know the kind of poom poom I got. So it's in your best interest, if you're listening to me and you're in my earshot, let your man go outside and let him taste another spot. So he can
Poetry in
understand
motion.
that it ain't the type of stuff you're on. Because your stuff is smoother than Teflon. Let him go ahead and see that you have everything he needs, how would he know if he doesn't go bark up another tree? Let him be a dog for a second. I don't ever mind.
Okay, that was poetry in motion.
Anyway, I'm going to leave that alone. I don't ever mind. We're going to leave it on that. Let that man go and see that you the bomb. I don't even feel nothing because I know I'm the bomb.
Real baddie, alert. Big up yourself. Yo, listen, I need Real baddie to chime in on the chat. I'm gonna start calling y'all out, man. I see y'all jumping in and jumping out. I don't mind that.
Call them.
But listen, if you jump in, put something in the voice note. And I understand this is the first time. Cool. Got it. 347-901-3846 is WhatsApp. Leave something in the voice note. If anything that we was talking about, you have an opinion too. We would like to hear your opinion, people. Shout out to Caraballo, who's calling me crazy. Caraballo, why are you calling me, blood? My big bro. No, I am not at work. I'm at the radio station. Check the live, big bro. But listen, in the meantime, in between time, I want to talk about one more thing. Right? Marcus Houston came out with a comment this week and said that he doesn't date women 40 plus. He doesn't date women 40 plus. He doesn't date women 40 plus because usually they come with children, and usually that's something that he can't handle. Mozak, big up yourself on the check-in, right? How do you feel about that?
Who you talking to?
You.
Marcus Houston, I love you. I'm going to tell you I love you from Tia and Tamara, sister. I love you. One of my favorite songs about you is Circles. So big ups to Marcus Houston, but I'm going to check you real quick, my G. You ain't never had no 40 poom, so it's okay. That's why you see what you free.
I think
he ain't never had it.
I think he has.
He could have never.
Of course he could have. That's Marcus Houston.
Can I talk?
Oh, we forget. Wait.
You asking me or you talking?
Copy. Go ahead.
You talking?
Go ahead.
All right. Marcus Houston could have never. Marcus Houston, brah, shots fired. You could have never had no 40 plus poo for you talking reckless. You reckless. He reckless right now. What you talking about? Yeah, we got kids, but she may not have kids, but bro, you already know what it is. Put your monies out. Do what you doing, bro. But you ain't never had nobody have your seeds in the fucking forget about throat.
But my whole thing is that, right? I feel like a lot of women. I feel like a lot of women took his quote out of context, right? I feel like he was talking from a genuine space in male preservation, right? I'm gonna ask you another question related to the topic. Do you think it's in a man's best interest to engage with women that already have kids?
Can I answer it in two parts?
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah.
First part, it's a yes and no for me, right?
Daryl Campbell, big up yourself. But why is it yes or no? But go ahead.
Okay, so first, yes, because I don't think no one should be counted out. Just because she has kids before you both intertwine doesn't mean you should count her out.
I think you should count her out. Fuck that. Excuse me.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Go ahead.
But secondly, no, because as a man, I know that men are territorial and men have a right to be that because, again, when I take on your name, that means I belong. That's why when my father walks me down the aisle, he's saying, I'm giving you mine. My last name is Touzin. Mm-hmm. But if I get married, it would be Calendar, right? So when my Touzin father walks me down, he's trading me off to a Calendar because that means that the Calendar now takes on what the Touzin was doing for me. Facts. And so for me, I feel like it's a no because she already has different titles and names accustomed to her already. So you're building upon another foundation. But that doesn't mean count her out because she might be your first love and first foundation too. So that's the only reason I say that. But I understand as a man who wants to have posterity and legacy You want that to be your whole entire tribe. You don't want it to be a Jara, Tuzin, whatever your last name is. You want it to be straight you. So everything that comes after you, the foundation is a third, a fourth, a fifth, and so on and so forth. So I would say no first and foremost. And yes, because I'm a human, I think everybody deserves a chance or a second chance.
So now, all right, so now I'm going to respond to you. I feel like you're saying no and then yes only because that you're a female. I'll let you speak. I didn't interject you. I let you speak, right? My original question was this. Do you think it's a fair deal, a good trade for a man to take on a woman that already have kids? To date a woman that already has kids?
So yes or no, the top
It's only
answer.
yes or no. It's only two answers.
So then yes.
You think it yes, right?
Yes, only because as a humanitarian, I think everyone deserves a second chance.
So now you have twin boys.
I have 5 children altogether and 2 dead twins.
All right. So now you have boys that are
A
alive?
set of twins that are alive and a set of dead twin boys that are dead.
All right. So do you want the boys in your family to take on women that already have kids? Is that what you aspire for them?
I don't aspire it.
Wait. There's no but. A very simple question. Do you aspire for your boys to take on women that already have kids?
I'm going to have to say yes.
Then I think that's unfair to your boys and to you as well. And I'm going to share why. Because you coming from one particular bloodline, you should want your kids to aspire to create their own bloodline.
That's true.
So
but then
wait. It's no buts. It's no buts.
You can't tell me that. You have to let me. You have to let me speak.
You can't overtalk the host, baby. Can't. Hold on, Rook. I'll let you speak, right? But I could see why this. I could see why this subject is touchy, and that's the reason why I understand. You know what I'm saying? I can understand it's touchy. No, it's all good. It's all good. We're talking right now, right? But I do this to piss people off, right? I do this specifically to piss people off because it's all about how you perceive men in general. I see you shaking your head, right? But my whole thing is this. Now watch how I bring it on home. My whole thing is this. If you, as an adult, could say, hey, this is not a good deal for a man that's coming in my life, then you know for sure that's not what you want for your sons and then going forward. So that would be the ideology that's passed down forward. Hey, listen, I know life is not all cookie cutter, and I know you're gonna fall in love with different people, but hey, listen, just because I did something and you were brought up a certain way, I want you to live life to your best fulfillment. And your best fulfillment and your wait, I see you. I see you. I got you, Queen. I got you. You can't overtalk the host. I got you. Ronnie Vibes, we could be yourself. But I listen, my whole thing is this. If you say that you think that your sons picking up women that already have kids to go down the life and be prosperous is in their good interest, I would say you're doing your kids a disservice. I'll let you talk.
Please talk. I'm gonna die if I don't talk.
Go ahead. I feel like you're doing them a disservice.
I gotta talk.
And watch how many people jumped off the line. Watch how many people jumped off. Nigga going from 30 to 26.
Yeah, they don't want this. They tired of it.
But it's all good though because it's on YouTube, so it's forever. But go ahead.
Yeah, my cheeks are burning, but
go ahead.
I gotta say something.
Go ahead, say it.
Because everything you're saying is 100% fact.
Oh, okay.
Facts. I agree with it. 100%. I salute the
But men
kings.
shouldn't say it though. That's the thing.
I salute the kings that stand for this. Everything that King EASYMONEYMARKUS, I don't know how to say it, but
EASYMONEYMARKUS, just
EASYMONEYMARKUS. This saying, King, is facts, right? The only interjection that I have is that, what about me? as a human being, let me speak.
Copy. I'm not going to
I'm a
interrupt.
whole human being. As a woman, we become martyrs from the day we're born
Mhm.
because women are the nurturers. Women are the ones that provide a certain level of peace to everything, right? Men go out, they hunt, they do what they have to do, and women make sure our jobs are to make sure that when
Nurture,
you come home,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
to nurture, provide that safe space for you to be comforted. Rub your head, rub your scalp, get the bath water running for you. You come home, you ready. You was out here killing cows, killing whatever you was doing. We're ready. The bath water is running for you. We got you, right? But a lot of times we get lost in translation as parents, as women parents, mothers, because we have to not only mother, but we also have to love the man we're with. So a lot of times we go forgotten in the mix. So sometimes we just want to be recognized and appreciated because we lose ourselves. Like, I'm going to go without my nails getting done. I'm going to go without my toes getting done. I'm going to make sure you got your stuff together, though. I'm going to make sure the kids got their stuff together, though. And a lot of times we don't get that. So it has to be a balance. It's not that we're negating y'all, but don't forget us, too, because it takes both of us. Even though I know it's you as a king, don't forget me.
I'm never going to forget you, queen, and I'm never going to forget the queens. I don't want the ladies in the chat to feel away. I see it. They jumping off. They went from 30 to 20 so fast. Listen, but one thing I'm not going to do is perpetuate. Say this correctly. One thing I'm not going to do is perpetuate for men to be in situations where they don't win. Okay? And it might sound away as chauvinistic, but if your man is in a situation that he wins, guess who automatically wins? The women.
Of course.
All right? If you're with a man and he's in a losing situation and you're committed to that man, guess who loses as well? So I'm always going to be in favor of men being in a situation that they win, because what is one of females' most battle cry? I need a leader. I need a man who knows how to take control. He can't take control if he's in a losing situation. And that could be from an umbrella of things.
Yeah.
From child support, from a low-paying job, from a bad relationship complex, from a whole abundance of things. So I'm always going to say, listen, men, be in the best situation that you can, so that way you can secure the most favorable women for you. And it might come off as a way, but guess what? You are going to respect me in the long run. Not me in general, but you're going to respect the message in the long run, because you are going to be with the man that is going to be in the best position that he can be in life.
I
got to
that.
drop a horn for myself.
I
on
hear that.
I'm never down talking women, because if I hear women say they want leaders, they want people that can protect, provide, provision, guess what? The man that you're dating needs to be in the best category he can be in to do those things for you. So ultimately, right? Hold on, cut me off. So ultimately, I know. So ultimately, it's not about women. The overall message is about men improving. Objectively, we've been talking about women, but ultimately, it's about men being the best versions of themselves.
Period.
Right? Because if we were, then women would never have an argument against us.
Period.
Right? If we were the best version of, then women would never have an argument. So this will cancel out each other. All I'm saying is this: are women in a place to recognize that fight? Are women in a place to be understanding, friendly, fit, to be there? That's my argument, because you can't say, oh, men is not doing this and not doing that, when you're not doing everything that you can to support that man.
Amen.
See how it goes back and forth?
It's definitely not a blame game for me. I think that when we, as
Wait. Shaniqua, you put that in the chat. I need you to leave a voice note. You put that in the chat. I need you to leave a voice note. You probably at work. I understand a lot of my people is at work right now, because I'm supposed to be at work. But yeah, you put that in the chat. You supposed to put that in the voice note, right? Well, go ahead. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is that I don't think it's a blame game. I think it's like if we all take the time to understand that there's a level of necessity that there's a need. I need you. You're not just a man to me. You're essential. Without you, the equation doesn't get solved. Mathematically and scientifically, without you, there's really no me. And if we do it correctly, and if we take the time to acknowledge our roles and take time to really acknowledge our purposes individually as women and men, I can truly say, let us pay homage to the king. You know what I mean? Without it being, oh, you trying to be a pick-me or you're trying to be somebody's choice. No, if we took the time out to really acknowledge the fact that the man was made prior to the female. And when God was done creating all of his excellence and his extraordinary feats, he was like, wow, it's not complete because this man needs a woman to push his dreams. If we really took the time to understand the levels of importance of each being and not make it a woman or man thing or like, oh, a man or woman are better. No, it's not about being better. It's about the order and what your role really is. And your role as a man is significant to the upbringing, upkeeping of humanity.
Facts.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't care what they call me. 0 followers, hello.
Nah, I think it's an issue of just everybody getting along. Cause that's obviously when I talk like this, it's obviously because I want people to I want black women and black men get together. When I talk like this, I want black women and black men to get together. Right? That's obviously what I'm talking about, right? At the end of the day, my overall message, queens. Queens, 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 and queens. You accept, you choose, you manage the man that you're with. Queens, queens, queens. You accept, you choose, and you manage the man that you're with. Let me say it again. Queens, queens, queens. You accept, you choose, and you manage the man that you're with. All I'm saying is that choose the best man that you can manage. Choose the best man that you can manage. So, if you choose the best man that you can manage, you can never fall into a situation where you say he doesn't provide, he doesn't protect, he doesn't provision. Because you've done your due diligence at vetting, getting all the information, getting all the details, and say, oh, you know what? This man can handle me. So, with all of that being said, I don't want to bring y'all down. I'm about to bring y'all back up. We about to get into some music, y'all. People, don't forget it's Free Up Your Front Fridays. People, don't forget it's Free Up Your Front Fridays. That means it's 80 degrees outside, 0% chance of rain. We at 9508 Church Avenue, full Fridays in effect. Or is it full effect Fridays? Whichever one you want, call it. It don't matter to me, because that's where I'm going to be. Get your tickets, 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 right? Get your tickets, ladies. How the song go? How the song go?
Just got paid and I got a little money to burn. Alright. I gotta get laid, gotta find me a sexy girl.
Pretty baby, wanna ask you your name. I like the way you groove, I hope you're feeling the same. Got me attracted to the shape of your frame. Let me introduce you to my group of my fame. No, don't get it twisted, I'm just being plain. Wanna stay in your mind with lyrics and get in your veins. If you got the tunnel, here comes the train. Baby, let me know if you're down with my game, cause I just got paid and I got a little money to burn. Alright then, okay then. I gotta get laid, gotta find me a sexy girl. I see you walking by, girl, you looking so fine. Try to stop you in your tracks and tell you what's on my mind. It no matter if you neglect me one more time, cause before the night done, baby girl, you'll be mine. You have two mountains I wanna climb. I wanna take you back home and test your waistline. A one night stand, girl, is not a crime, but if you do it real good, it can last a lifetime. Just got paid and I got a little money to burn. Gotta get laid, gotta find me a sexy girl. Alright then. Yeah, listen my lyrics, are you down for whatever? Let's get together, girl, no matter the weather. Yo, things gonna be better. I got a lot of cheddar, Merlot to get you ready. Remember when I said I get you groove back like Stella? Hey Cinderella, cute Punchinella, I'm a jolly good fella. I would miss you like never. Birds of a feather, together forever. Something out of netter. Whatever. Just got paid and I got a little money to burn. I gotta get laid, gotta find me a sexy girl.
She's got the touch I love so much, but now I'm disappointed. Turn to darkness. Under her spell, she had me crushed. I swore I was anointed. Caught in her madness. Ooh, she had me fooled for a while with her sexual motion, like taking candy from a child. Shut on her love potion. I can't believe the changes she's made, like wolf and sheep clothing. Yeah, she drives me crazy. On and on, cause she's having my baby. She goes on and on. Oh no, she drives me crazy. On and on, and I thought she was a lady. On and on, like a volcano she erupts, blowing up my pages every hour.
We got some technical difficulties. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Hold on.
Baby, life's a living torture. Oh no, never trust a pretty smile, cause looks are deceiving. Sexy walk, model profile, some pretty girls are misleading. Lesson learned, don't judge a book by looking at the cover. She drives me crazy. On and on, cause she's having my baby. She goes on and on. Oh yeah, she drives me crazy. On and on, and I thought she was a lady. On and on, she drives me crazy. On and on, cause she's having my baby. She goes on and on. She drives me crazy. On and on, and I thought she was a lady. On and on. Oh Lord, my crib, my Benz, my Lucci phones. Her, it's all that matters. That's the life she wanted. Oh yeah, I said that I could never stop or be played by a player. Now I'm being daunted. Now I'm stuck with her for life. She's having my shawty. She can never be my wife. My homies trying to show me signs. I was too caught up to listen, but now she drives me crazy. On and on, cause she's having my baby. She goes on and on. She drives me crazy. On and on, and I thought she was a lady. Yeah. She drives me crazy. On and on, cause she's having my baby.
From you never lie with another man in a bed. Tell him it's a nothing no go so. And you never sex a girl when she on a cold red. Tell him it's a nothing no go so. And you never feel a shoulder muscle with your third leg. Tell him it's a nothing no go so. No girl never kiss him off that she don't give you head. Tell him it's a nothing no go so. Well in a bed with man and woman should have gone caress. So fire burn the people where they with the same sex. No matter how you honey and no matter how you desk. No girl no for use a cocky as a cortex. But let's be at it and to check you want to get a fix. The mongo should have woke up when you have to take a piss. And you know when no girl become a kiss you on your lips. After she tongue did a live below your hips. No you never tell your friend to save yourself from the feds. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. And when your bus are full of plastic, full of copper and lead. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. No boy never make you slip.
People, we are back, 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 we are back. Let me get into a mix real quick. Hold on, let me show y'all something.
Weapon you never inform, make no price on your wet. Your friend you no vex with you, I want you dead. You know we stop to chat, the paint the town red. Cause when you bust it up, I feel make Babylon flip. You have your one of mine and you look pretty for the bread. Figure wear a color kerchief and tie up your head. You can't be a yard cause that's where you were dead. And them can't run you from where you're born and bred. You have a ganja man, now you wanna fuck it. So you're nothing no go so. You never buy a bag of Cersei and think a lamb spread. Tell them it's a nothing no go so. I want the fuck.
People, I don't care where you at, I don't care what you're doing, I don't care who you with, right? Kick off your shoes. China Black, big of yourself, Imperial Sound to the check-in, right? Kick off your shoes, hold on.
Roll the boat now. Signal the plane on the signal the plane. No. Signal the plane on the signal the plane now. Pass out now.
Pon the river.
Pon the bank. Hey, pon the river.
If you know your shoes, then hurt you. Kick off your shoes, hold on.
Hey, pon the river. Pon the bank. Hey, pon the river. Pon the bank.
I've seen enough that before. They wanna come top the list.
Hold on.
Real bad man, no we people pants. We take dancing to a higher rank.
Kick in.
Kick
in. Hold on. How we go? Pon your river, pon your bank.
Kick out the shoes because you put them no cramp.
Low key shy. 473. Big up yourself. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on, China.
Down the flank, we have go down the flank. Like a wall, we go down the flank. You cheap with the young, just in the tank. But the new dance, you know where people are cool. Give them a run, Chan. Give them a run. We and the girls that have fun. Both, give them a run. We and the girls that have fun. I've seen enough that before. Yeah, but I've never seen a dance like this. I've seen enough that before. Yeah, but I wanna go.
Let me take you back to a time when dancehall was dancehall. Let me take you back to a time, China. I'm about to go off real quick.
Well, a brand new dancehall.
China, I'm about to go off. Hold on.
Roll like a boat. Well, dance all a rock from coast to coast. Roll like a boat. So we ragamuffin from a child. Miss a Bogle originator style. We dance round and dance gone down in a me file. Just your names and just come bound for a while. The nerve could not make the...
Oh, I know why y'all tuned in. Y'all want to put the phone down and go to work. I know why y'all tuned in. Hold on, people, hold on.
A brand new dance roll is coming from boat. To the roll like a boat. The whole dance all a move from coast to coast.
Roll, 1, 3, hold on.
Watch it make a sound out of the
They said bad mind people rolling around the earth, right? They said bad mind people rolling around the town.
Oh no, kill people. Fire up in you are so the pure evil. Bad, mad, still no friend of you. And the wrong man, no trouble, know where you want to do. Oh no, kill people. Fire up in you are so the pure evil. Bad, mad, still no friend of you. And the wrong man, no trouble, know where you want to do. Have to know the reason for gone. But them wanna win him a run up and down. If you bad a country, make you know bad a Kingston. No intimidate me, call me now run. Why would I feel run and go for the minute? He gon' no fight with me. Protect me from my friend.
People, one last you kick off your shoes.
See them all up in the...
People, one last you kick off your shoes. Hold on.
Come no kill people. And you been a you do what's on the beer. Bad, still no afraid of you. I the wrong man, no trouble, no. Where you want
One last you did this dance, people. Hold on, kick Take off your shoes.
So when them a say, that will never die. All time bad, so badly bad, it a get intensified. I see the kids them in the street, all the big man them a practice the greens. All do a broken pass and come, we still a make them go in dance.
People, how the dance go?
Everybody jump, to the bounce, to the bounce. Everybody fear do the willy bounce, to the bounce, to the bounce. Everybody fear do the bounce, to the bounce, to the bounce.
China, I need you to leave a voice note. China, I need you to leave a voice note. My moderator, what's up, baby?
Alright, swing your hand them. One like your man, then you double the out and back. Look left, look right, swing your hand like your man, then you double the out and back. Who did it like the dancing god? Then you double the out and back. Walk with it, make up your face like you get robbed. Then you double the out and back. Alright, stop. Make a pose, take a sip, shake your foot, start to the dip, walk it. Everybody 50 out and dip, walk it. Everybody fear do the walk it, walk it. Everybody fear do the dip, walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it. So where them a say, dance will never die.
People, if you're free in life. People, if you're free in life.
In the street, all the big man them a practice the creed. All you a broken pass and come, we still a make them go and dance in the bars. Everybody jump to the bounce, to the bounce. Everybody fear do the willy bounce, to the bounce, to the bounce. Everybody fear do vocal bounce, to the bounce, to the bounce. Everybody fear do the willy bounce, to the bounce.
If you're doing the willy bounce, if you feel free, hold on.
Do the willy bounce.
I feel free. I feel free. Shawty looking at me cause you know I'm a
We calling this Free Up Your Front Friday.
I'm in the club.
We calling this Free Up Your Front Fridays. Hold on, let's take this to a level. Hold on.
I got life. I feel free. Say more bottles to table 5. Yeah, we buying at the bar. Yeah, we living life. We getting alright. Shorty's watching us. We locking on the club cause we straight dangerous. Me and my dudes, me and my crew. We locking this down. ISIS, I feel free. Something in my butt, they ain't true. We shutting this down.
No boy can't buy me up.
If you don't say nobody can buy your company. If you don't say you're special, you're regulated. You're blessed by God. Busta Blanc can have a chance, right? Busta Blanc over here, people walk up and down. You know, say God bless. Hold on.
No for them out the funny. Hustle the way you want, cause gangsta no spend double money. Some man make any trick them. Make the fish out a secure them, woman go strip them. Some boy a watch man pocket what them spending. Gangsta no sponge man, boy we not begging. Give thanks to Father God for each and every blessing. Even though the recession stressing.
No boy can buy you out.
Look man a wear name brand for the ends of the hand. We don't stay fine him out. Him never last a extra day on the ends because gunshot find him out. Yeah, you have some boy them a hype and a wear people things. Beg and them a borrow and a share people things. Friend me no beg friend, yeah truly I'm real. The boy can borrow now real. The boy can touch me now feel it. A girl alone come to me teal it. Yo, anything you want me also till me get it. Cause if me have to get it from a man, me prefer left it from no one. No girl like me never listen Jeffrey. Me prefer touch the road with me special. No boy can buy me.
Let me tell you something about this tune real quick, right? The first time I heard this song is when I first landed in Trinidad, right? Remix! I got an uncle that live in Diamond Valley, right? Shout out to my uncle that live in Diamond Valley. Nah, he's Trinidadian. Yeah. That's how crazy my family is right now, right? Remix! That's how crazy my family is. He picked me up from the plane and it went like this. He told me to stay away from the girls that live in Arima. He told me to stay away from the girls that live in Leventil. He told me to stay away from the girls that's DDI. Down by the islands. Yeah.
Baby, fire, all the boys in Uncle, and the ones some
Go to the rock, come.
She got the pium, waka waka, baby. Ooh, baby. Corner, baby. And I go tell my mama, and I go tell my papa, and I go tell them say, you be waka waka, baby. You be chuku, baby. Baby sawale, sawa.
Every time the people don't sing, some of them wanna wine for me. Some of them boogie down for me. They love the way the ladies will wine for me.
Ladies, do you feel good? Hold on.
Everybody good. I like the way you do it.
Ladies, do you feel good? Hold on.
See girls that I'm a boom boom, yeah, you there. All the ladies who are there. Move your body to the beat, yeah. Love me.
Shaniqua, big up yourself on the check-in. I see you for buying a badge. Thank you.
Love me, she want me, yeah, she want me. All my boom boom, everybody love me. Sexy money girls, everybody sang up. See the girl them hear me sang up. People them a feel me from the sang up. Don't tell me that I never. See the girl them a want to hear me sang up. I'm past the stereo. See the people them a feel feeling me like so. Anywhere I wanna go, they want to go. See right now, me come down.
Free up your front, my girl, free up your front. My girl, free up your front. Hey, to the left, to the right, down the middle, and now your center, up. Hold on. Where they got them say they want free up the front tonight at the evening time. Music.
I heard about this girl, they want celebrity. Me here say she a run the road. If me ever tell you what celebrity, you woulda say I don't know what I know. She a run the road. She a run the road. Tell her say she a run the road. She a run the road. So when me step up down, you know me well clean. My Gucci from my foot, you know me shirt mean. Big up my little sister, she just turned 13. Boy violate, so him get round 30.
Music.
My face is pretty and my belly well flat.
No dirty girl can chat to your back. Hold on.
My face is pretty and my belly well flat.
No dirty girl can chat to your back.
Me pretty, me belly stay flat. And me body well clap up. Skin stay clean, have no bite or chop up. So when dirty girls see me, they know them have to back up.
My girl, if you don't say you're out this year, music.
And me and you girl going away now. Shut up your mouth. And my girl like my you. Want you? Shut up on Mr. Vegas again. Dirty up.
Hold on. Boom boom today. I got today.
Boom chilla. I got man to get that girl ya. Competition a big one car way fast. Side a girl ya don't know say how I was. Between Thunderball and Mr. Vegas.
You already know this is not no regular juggling. Brooklyn 35, big up yourself, right?
Yo, you that girl.
This is not no regular juggling. Brooklyn 35, big up yourself on the check-in, right?
Man, I be a man, no old puppy show. Come here, I get a blind, I get a try, get an eagle eye.
Oh, I know what y'all want. I know what y'all used to. Hold on.
Papa with and Vegas alone.
Love every woman in the world. The girls them pretty like diamonds and pearls.
Cause the one girl win I love. Listen, if Corona affected you the same way Corona affected me.
So anybody say you're till I'm still. Love every woman in the world. The girls them.
If Corona affected you the same way Corona affected me.
Tell me no want.
Yeah.
Wanna look me, but me no want time. So anybody say you're till I'm still far. This girl walking to every man in a town, so me know I know through me drive a fat car. Corona look me, but me no want time. So anybody say you're till I'm still far. This girl walking to everyone in a town, so me know I know to me is a big star. If she asks the corona, oh no see me. Me no want see her, no want she can't no forgive me. I fi tell me friends them fi watch themselves. Come me yeah she the a road and my in a bikini. Corona is a girl who make you spend half your money. Then I fast spread out like she think it's funny. She no care if you drive Benz honest and sunny. She hug up anybody and call them honey. Corona I look me but me no want her. So anybody see her tell her stay far. This girl walking to every man in a town. So me know I know to me drive a fat car. Corona I look me but me no want her. So anybody see her tell her stay far. This girl walking to every.
Watch how the girl will get crazy, right?
To me is a big star.
Brooklyn people, let me talk to one real quick, right? If you not say you no respect hypocrite bad mind people, bust a block, Panama, bust a block. Hold on, let me go.
The hypocrite something to talk about. The actual right something to talk about. The parasite something to talk about. Cause them don't use them all. Hypocrites know exactly what them doing. I just smile like them and try ruin. So when you see the pussy will feel you, come and try heal you. Just one like you don't know how. The hypocrite something to talk about. The actual right something to talk about. The parasite something to talk about. Cause them don't use them all. Hypocrites. The hypocrite something to talk about. The actual right something to talk about. The parasite something to talk about. Cause them don't use them all. Hypocrites know exactly what them doing. And just money like them and try ruin. So when you see the pussy will feel you, come and try heal you. Just one like you don't know how win. Them know exactly what them.
I told you tonight is not gonna be no regular night. Tonight is not gonna be no regular juggling by DJ Easy. Winning trick, bad man, press 2. Hold on.
Did you know about me? I've just been you down. I live my life to please myself, and that's what really count. To be a hypocrite, you will, but I won't. That's why with parasite we not encounter.
Hold on. Ladies, are you tired of people want to judge you?
That's why like we tell them to find land with their money and broke. I never put the money on the things from my arm.
Some people want grudge you put the money on your arm, right?
Me pretty man, me see the whole of them a mad. Them a mad, them a mad. True me stress free and the book of them sad. So sad, oh so sad. Tell them run up in a me, them think say them bad. Them bad.
People, understand something, right? When you said DJ Easy and his crew rolling the party, right? You have to move out music.
The way we roll, that's the way we roll. Money can't hold in a we build phone. Girl by my side to keep my one for me no cold.
When you say Easy and his crew, hold on.
Roll, like I'm up in stroll, that's the way we roll. Big back bowl, that's the way we roll. We are in control. E to the yard, management, no new.
People understand something. I might be Haitian, right? But there's some things that I still respect. Hold on. There's some things I still respect in our life, right?
She wants a man who know to deal with it proper, so she climb for me dagger just like a long ladder. Love put on the bed, but you want me to summer. Boom, the first thing she said, the bladder, man, the girl, I love you. It's shining, just in case you never know.
Just in case you never know. Oh, my girl, don't play no games. Cause what's with, hold on.
Love you, girl, do you feel the same? I don't want to play.
Yo, listen, I can't curse. So some of the things I want to say, I can't say. Music!
You're the only one that play. Baby, just play it straight. No games. We've been together 6 months now. The most perfect day. You push for us to exchange vows. Baby, change our ways. I gave my life over to you. Then you turned around. After all that we've been through, I was your rebound. Girl, I want you all time. I'll forever love you. You're mine. I'm not mad, even though I'm sad. Cause you to give me one more chance. Love you, girl, do you feel the same? I don't want to play game. No game. You're the only one that is not my play. Baby, just play it straight. No game.
I want to try something real quick, right? Jamaican people, we want someone wonderful stand up right now. Jamaican people want someone wonderful stand up right now. Hold on, let me go.
War with me, haters want no war. War with me.
If you not say you know what, you're not afraid of war. If you not say you're not afraid of war, hold on, how the song go? Music.
Shaking and comes and make the skull upset. No, I done it. Back of the class, man, on the subject. England girl, and all the be my one. Bum shaking and comes and make the skull upset. No, I done it. Back of the class, man, on the subject. England girl, and all the be my one. Upset. She done the Malia, but you know drunk yet. Drift the car and make she get upset. You want money at this.
People, if you not say you dance from life, hold on, music.
Grab yard, bad dad, spin home, no fraud. Ha science, hold on, fire. BDF already, you come belly, can't hold on belly. Chicken in your stand, send him down a medic. Me and the soul, she's full of good.
What a gal you want? What a gal you want? Hold on.
She don't really need a toy friend. She don't need a toy friend for a boyfriend now. And she don't really need
a man.
I open my heart, I can see where I'm wrong, girl. And if ever you're in my arms again, this time I love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time.
You know some Brooklyn people not afraid nobody. We're not afraid Babylon. We're not afraid of bad man. Hold on.
Haters want no war with me. My crew, you go to the cemetery. You know niggas can't tame. Say your friend, they wanna shoot out your brain. Corn. Haters want no war with me. Fuck with my crew, you go to the cemetery. Haters want no war with me. My crew, you go down 6 foot deep. Haters will war with we. None never brave enough to confront we. Five of them come, elephant kill tree. Kill the motherfuckers, shoot to see them flee. Ninja kid, get the gun for me. Watch them run to the cemetery. Sing a jape off the high Joe for me. Which motherfucker wanna confront we? Kill the motherfuckers, shoot to see them flee. West side crew was one for me. East side crew was one for me. For me. Motherfuckers wanna war, tell them try. Which one want to cut them their necktie? Lost my gun till the doesn't run dry. Tell your family and your friend bye-bye.
China Plum, big up yourself on the check-in, right?
Which motherfucker wanna see my dog die?
China Plum, big up yourself on the check-in. I see you. Hold on. 1, 3, bad man, no press 2.
Me have to tell you, say, me and my don't find a body day. You really look good, me say, I'm have to receive your love one day. God, why you? I'm love you. No girl at all, me no put above you. Me love it when me touch you. Me never see a girl when me love so. Back it up, yeah, take time now. Body no tough, yeah, turn back around now. Me wanna see your face, looking at me eyes.
Tell you better wine, tell you better wine up. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine up. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine up. Tell you better wine, tell you better wine up.
Keep you going on and on, never turn you off. Me have the energizer body for your body door. Pussy up in the sky when you touch it all. I'm over you and like the lightning a strike down. Cocky warm up your belly, frigidaire often. Tell you did that tough chat, know you're soft spoken. Skin it out in the mirror when your skirt's phone. Coming like a movie.
You know, old woman in a 90 and slip. Trying off me cocky.
Bomber clad.
My whole grab me, would me feel it. Cause I grip. So now make your boom, queen pan the tip. Look back at you, me nah laugh up. Give your pussy the Africa climate. Swell your pussy lip, make it on you when you.
You already know it's Friday, right? You already know it's Friday. My girl, Full Effect Fridays, 9508 Church Avenue. Yeah. You already know it's Full Effect Fridays, 9508 Church Avenue. Full Effect, Full Effect. Get your tickets, get your tickets, get your tickets, right? My girl is 80 degrees outside, 0% chance of rain. So you know, it's free up your front. My girl, underneath for free up on the front. 1, 3, but on the press two.
You know you got it. Them boyfriend want it. And you will get it in knowledge. Baby, you're damn near flawless. Girl, you're all good. So much look, that me look, Say them are your friend, but them jealous. Girl, you're so hot, nobody you fi trust. Them a watch them man while him a watch you. And a smile on your face, them a back and belly fat. Watch it dead, let them spread up. Look like 7 elephant crush it. Girl, touch it down clean, and you still come see dust. You know see the girl bathroom smell suspicious. Better than the rest. Them boyfriend better than the rest. And you will check with them better than the rest. Baby, you damn near flawless.
Watch them a bubble, watch them a bubble. Music, up. Hold on.
Money for your street, for your right, for your room. Could you be free every night. Sachi for Dior for Dior. Chanel, put a two to my boy.
Tell you what better than the rest. Tell you better than the rest. No girl can't test. Wine for me baby. Kick out your foot away, you have in stop. Just tight and right, tell you have in stop. Just good, tell you have in stop. Just tight and right, tell you have in stop. Kick out your foot away, you have in stop. Just tight and right, tell you have in stop. Just good, tell you have in stop. Just tight and right, tell you have in stop. Good sex in the morning time. 3 little birds watching you wine.
Don't act like Vibes Cartel ain't hold you down for 20 summers. Don't act like Vibes ain't hold you down for 20 summers. Hold on.
Good sex in the morning time. 3 little birds watching you wine. Go girl, put on it tight. If you want for the rest of my life. Bubble it, properly. Bubble it, move your body. Bubble it, let me trouble it. Bubble it and then me put it on your beat. Na. You're the only true girl I've ever known. Hello, pretty pan a picture, prettier when I see you. On a senorita, keep pass you and me feel. When you see the liquor, say what do them back a picture. Every day you're richer, hotter than every temperature. Pause, and no clothes bring you off, you bring off clothes. Love your invisibility when your pussy like.
Oh, I got tunes, I got remixes for days. Trust and believe, trust and believe.
We hungry, she hungry, watch you out. Bubble it, properly. Bubble it, move your body. Bubble it.
Canarsie, Flossy, big up yourself on the check-in. I see you. DJ Juice, I see you. What's up?
You're the only true girl I've ever known. No. Passion, if you want it, you can have it. But don't take me for granted. So much things I did not say. I'm from Portmore, that's in JA. We can do it on that beach there.
Tick tock, 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 tick tock.
More say get them TikTok. If you don't say you're not afraid, cocky, walk up and down, hold on. My girl, if you're afraid tongue, hold on. My girl, if you're afraid tongue. My girl, if you're afraid big tongue. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm really not Jamaican, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, listen. Yo, let me dispel any kind of rumors right now. I'm really not Jamaican. She in the back, big up yourself. The real Casanova, big up yourself. Listen, I'm really not Jamaican. So guess what problem I don't have? I have no problem licking the box. I don't I have no problem licking the box.
Box
But here what I'm saying to my girl, make sure your box smell good and in a frowsy, cause ewa, me will walk out same time, right?
Yeah. Takes the walk up on.
Ladies, are your time. This is your song. 1, 3, bad man no press 2.
Whatever.
What it is?
I wonder where some gyal are study around here. See them argue over man with them a share. She don't a worry about when next gyal are wear and us say them need to do them here.
What it mean?
The kind of life we see them living round here. Sometimes it's sorry for this where them a be. But gyal from your conscience clear. See now when you load make me hear. Man are the least of my problem. So me left idiot fi have them. Me too cute fi mix up and blend. So tell a gyal she fi go with her argument. Me stress free cause me know in a excitement. Them give a freedom, no one no dey beside them. Some gyal a hype on me, yes, man a hide them. Nah, no pride gyal, them no hot man, no ride them.
How we go? You're too rich to argue with. You're too rich for I and I can't fight.
Me too hot and that gyal no like them. Everybody sitting me a white.
That's right.
In your time of need and loneliness, I want thing you man them want. What them want? Because them need, because them want, because them need a friend, them need a buddy. In your time of need and loneliness, I want thing you man them want. Because them need, because them want. So me introduce myself.
I like a girl who was a cat, always laying on her lap. Sometimes she purr when I'm petting her. My God, she love when I play with her fur. But my girl.
Chaina Black, I need you to leave a voice note. Hold on. Chaina Black left her voice notes. Chaina Black left her voice note. Let's play this real quick. Hold on. Let's play this real quick.
Hey, Easy. It's Sheila Black, your moderator. You already know. Showing my love. Have to share some love up in here. You feel me? Big up.
What? Let's play this one more time. Chaina Black, the moderator. Let's do this one more time.
Hey, Easy. It's Sheila Black, your moderator. You already know. Showing my love. Have to share some love up in here. You feel me? Big up.
All the way from Philly, yeah.
In your time of need and loneliness, I want thing you man.
Shout out Chaina Black, my moderator on the check-in, right?
I need a friend, I need a buddy. In your time of need and loneliness, I want thing you man them want. Because them need, because them want. So me introduce myself.
I got a girl who was a cat, always laying on her lap. Sometimes she purr when I'm petting her. My God, she love when I play with her fur. But my girl, she had a friend named Lynette. Love me from the first day we met. She took a set, now I regret, cause I never enjoyed playing with her pet.
Ladies, how it go?
So I didn't stay too long. She didn't have a clue for what to do. They don't have what it takes to make way up. Cause they don't know, they can't you know. Dearest friend, they don't hug him when he's in bed. He's even play with his head. They don't know, they like you know. Dearest friend, they don't hug him when he's in bed. He's even play with his head.
Let me talk to the ladies real quick, right? Some of y'all ladies afraid cocky. Yeah. Some of y'all ladies afraid cocky. If you're not saying you're afraid cocky, music. You're not saying you're afraid cocky. Hold on. 1, 3. 1, 3. Batman, the press 2.
I born as a bedroom bully. Bedroom bully for the girl bikini. I born as a bedroom bully. Bedroom bully, girl a wind up in it. Built up, girl is man a bedroom bully. Bedroom bully, man a bedroom bully. I born as a bedroom bully.
Ladies, if you love sex, hold on.
Sex.
If you love sex, walk up and down. If you love sex, walk up and down. Make the man them see you. Hold on.
Sit down on it, me gal. Cock up on it, no gal. Balance on it, me gal. Climb if you climb.
Oh my gosh. If you can see what's going on inside here, you will lose your mind.
On the ride, and me slipping slide it. Then I went inside it. When she said sit now, now me push it up so hard because her body tempted it. And she said she want to have me give her reload because it empty. Make another entry. Clot and me make a century. Anytime I touch the road, me better be sure. Get a condom before me go down the seashore. Her man him drive a rough for me take a detour. Then me explode the belly just like a steel sword. Cock it up and jack it on the beach. I one more. Riding off the cocky till my body head sore. What if I style me have it in a stock and in store? Rather cocky air short. So what?
Ladies, when last you got some good. I can't even say that on the radio. I can't even say that. Hold on.
Cock it up, yeah. Back it up, yeah. Bring it up, yeah. Give me. Cock it up, girl. Back it, free it up, girl. Fling it up, girl. Give me the. I grade and Patron, ganja by the pound. Neighbor black and brown, we are cruise through the town. My birds we surround, if a ocean we drown. Girl I tell me say me had the toughest thing pound for pound. When me step in at the club, select a throw down. Girl I climb pan box and girl I crawl pan ground. Girl lock up in a cage up and pull that.
DJ Edition on the check-in. I see you, big bro.
When the girl start wind, the whole place a tear.
Leave a voice note.
Yancy wine.
Shout Rose, I see you on the check-in. Yeah. Leave a voice note, I will play it. Leave a voice note, I will play it. 347-901-3846. Yeah. Hold on.
Yo, jam too. The one that look like I eat. Some girl can't do it if the baseline is stable. Josh, give me the Beyonce one. Give me the Titi one. Give me the Beyonce one. You know, cripple small. Give me the Beyonce one. You do the dirty one already. No fancy car. Yo, jam too. The one that look.
No for the girl in my drunk crow.
Yeah, some girl.
Devil can't take cocky. Some of the girl are afraid cocky. Music, hold on.
Josh, give me the Beyonce one. Jiggle the Titi one. Give me the Beyonce one. You know, cripple small. Give me the Beyonce one. You do the dirty one already. No fancy car. Go by your toe part. Give me the Beyonce one. You full of double jaw. Give me the Beyonce one. No pain no girl no man. Give me the Beyonce one. Try the chalk line and pass the walk wine. You be tight. Me give it a ticky like night. Push your bumper by. Set it like when you ride by. Cut out your like so catty give it a bite by. What you feel like? It is a thing when we lie. You so high your body no double fin no scratch pride.
You gotta remember this is still a radio station, so I can't play the full version. I gotta play the edited version, right?
Like a dynamite. Give me the Beyonce one. Jiggle the Titi one. Give me the Beyonce one. You know cripple small. Give me the Beyonce one. You do the dirty one already. No fancy car. Go by your toe part. Give me the Beyonce one. You full of double jaw. Give me the Beyonce one. No pain no girl no man. Give me the Beyonce one. Try the chalk line and pass the walk wine. Do the dance set it can do and beat it. Yeah, me push it to the while you give it to me. Some girl can do it 'cause them not TV. Some have television but no pay cable fee. Bust a back to your one girl who don't have your knee. While sailing and me cocky like a boat on the sea. Girl say your bitch you a real steady one. Real steady free.
I want to bring that to a level. Real quick. Hold on, ladies. Grab your breath. Ladies, grab your breath. Can I get my ladies to grab their breath real quick? No? Y'all ladies don't want to grab your breath? 1, 3, music! When last you heard this song on your radio? King Vlad, big up yourself. I see you in the check-in, right? I am Deanna Frey. That's a long name. Big up yourself on the check-in. Hold on. brought you here for a reason. I brought you here for a reason. 1, 3, Batman the press 2.
Hello.
Vegas?
Oh, what about baby girl?
Don't baby girl.
I brought you here for a reason. Hold on.
Baby girl. Is Tisha a baby girl? Is Amanda a baby girl too? And who the hell is Bonquisha? Is that even a name?
Managales.
No man to me thing if we going to a king. Watch the UG and watch the galley swing. Galley swing. Everybody start to the galley swing. Man a swing from the gal, never where them a swing up. Me swing with the gal, never just let me ting up.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Me have to rise with one of them tomorrow. The truth, so me just want the gal them road. That the truth, every man they want give a gal a youth.
Sorry.
The truth, from the way you wanna go. That the truth, man a vegetarian, me a no fruit. Man a gal.
Check one. Yeah, it's all good.
When you run them, why you cry? When you
people, if you believe in loving God, hold on.
Hope and pray, that shine the light my way. Hope and pray, about me never stray. Hope and pray, now go on the clear.
Hope and
pray, send me a hope and pray. Them want know, over the limit of the rise of times I've been to it. Bad mind, grateful, dying for me, fridge to me house and me car, them legit both. Things, them sell out, every minute, them sell out. Admit it, them stand beside you. And them want to see a fall, they discipline them from the bits. Bad mind and
me no want a boring farm. Me no want a boring farm. Me no want a boring.
Ladies.
Move your clothes and fuck for
ladies.
Me no want a boring grind. No, me no want a boring romance. Me
ladies.
Boring wine.
What you don't want?
Your pussy is so easy to find. Broke the cocky like dry magazine. I know girls love for your thing. Enough of them pop down when time me tell them. Me want you to pedal and whip on that big fat cocky a longer than a kangaroo. And hold on when your two breasts them like.
How we go?
Girl,
I want a bicycle.
Right on the cocky like
bicycle.
You love the lollipop, you love
bicycle.
Don't tell them me no want
more than ya.
Right on the cocky like a bicycle. Right on the cocky like a bicycle. Tell me love the way your tongue a tickle my nickel. Love when you go down a whole of bicycle. You know how to make you sweat. Balance by your head like you want broke your neck. And some harm up that 12-inch cocky I will mark you for them. Make sure so you want where you get. When you're done you feel it in every walk where you make. You want pull it like cigarette. Yes, when you're done list of get it off on your breath. Sex education class this.
Enough of them get dismissed.
My school and no funny business. Enough of them shock when teacher go tell them this. They want to squeeze your two breasts like the brakes them on the BMX or the 10 speed. And then you sit down in a saddle like race I go down now you take lead. Girl, right on the cocky like a bicycle. Right on the cocky like a bicycle. You love the lollipop, you love the icicle. But don't tell them in a wanna boring girl. Right on the cocky like a bicycle. Right on the cocky like a bicycle. Girl, me love the way you tongue and tickle my nipple. Me love when you go down a whole of bicycle.
I gotta bring you back down. I gotta bring you back down. I gotta bring you back down.
You know we go.
I gotta bring you back down. I gotta bring you back down. I gotta bring you back down.
Try if you rush me off, try if you brush me off, I see. Bad man like calling me from unruly.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring you back down to some real friends. When I deal with hypocrite bad man people that you have saw. This other weekend, we have a bunch of some bad man people. This other weekend, we have to free up your mind. Hold on.
Try if you rush me off, try if you brush me off, I see. Bad man likes calling me from unruly. Girl, why be? Disrespect we ain't talk be. They try to say we done, we can't done. No, we can't done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We can't done, we cannot done, we cannot done. We cannot, we cannot done, we cannot done. We cannot, we cannot.
Cartier.
Tell them some richer than last year.
Yo, Queen, when I get in this mood right here, straight bun out Badman people. When I get in this mood, it's straight bun out Badman people. Understand this is a DJ Easy weekend, right?
Oh, you're skinny than Cartier. Tell them some richer than last year. Fresh Louis V, fresh Nike gear. Girl, I say me skin pretty than a bike flare. Some of me dogs, they gone them for the right ear. Pick up my dog, grandma frying to 9 years. Some boy, I said them don't like me like high gear. Them the system and a dance all fine here. Tell them
You know, say some people scared to come outside. You know, say some people scared to come outside. Some of them man never can't leave them black. Cause they don't have no respect. They don't have no respect. Hold on. They don't run them black. Third thing we have the 100 slab.
Money get pop, whole place get hot. Hands out, everything out of the Glock. Hollow pint that I let up in a boy head back.
Hey, one thing about DJ Easy, right? Me come from a time. Hold on, how the song go?
We never miss it. Kings here for mention, we in a mix.
I come from a time where my mans don't miss. Anything we shoot, we lock off. Anything we aim at, we lock off. You know, say 50s, 90s, Brownsville, Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy, Canarsie, up.
We never miss. Kings here for mention, we in a mix. Your wife Jessie that we never kiss. Me know a snake from far, them a hiss. We run things with no warning. Say we joke night to the morning. And me raised in the west side, them me morning. We don't mess with them man, cause they call it. Don't let it get in our head. Loyalty from me brothers to me dead. Where the money there, me just want the bread. From me band, so you know that me a dread. Unload. Say we hot, now they don't jump on board. We strike and
young juvenile living like a drug slot. Big Benz
Listen, I'm playing songs that y'all DJs are scared to play. I'm playing songs that they're scared to play.
Last up on your line, come a love fry. Young juvenile living like a drug slot. Big Benz stars out for upper start.
I'm playing songs that the DJs are scared to play. Hold on. Up. Yeah, I see you. Hold on.
What you brand new set of fire, post of rice. Chucking money, flipping money, so we do the guys. Stop watching clock, you know, say our time. Girl, them a get one from the city guy.
You know, so when you're inside a DJ Easy party, right? Some things not get me. Hold on. When you're inside a DJ Easy party, some things can't pass. I will never let my Brooklyn people get shattered over. If you know, say you're at Brooklyn, boss a block, hold on, music.
You see them a chop potty bola, them a chop smart. To currency, you know, see Mr. Star. You see them a chop potty bola, them a chop smart. Them a chop smart. Them a chop.
100 million and nothing for job.
People, where the real Jamaican people there? Barbican, Halfway Tree, St. Mary, Clarendon, Portmore, Walk Up and Down, Raise a Gun, Ontario. 100 million.
From the looking at the eye, know I'm a charger. Me and them girl in the house, I drink the Sierra. Jeans and my shoes are Gucci, have the short to prove it. them body and newbie, I'm a bitch, them bougie, I'm a lifestyle, a movie.
Hello mate, I was 20 yard Monday. Now your place when the cause I wanna chase. Get straight to the pace from a day into the race. Tell him none of them are safe. If I tell him now your face. Dun 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 dun.
I told you this wasn't no regular juggling. I told you this wasn't no regular juggling. Hold on.
Hello mate, I was 20 yard Monday. Now your place when the cause I wanna chase. Get straight to the pace from a day into the race. Tell him none of them are safe. If I tell him now your face. Dun 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 dun. Another plus clansman, bad man's king down one dance. Paint on gunman. And if you feel like something to do action, recheck good man. Go and get a wrong bang. My style, I'm a kick like Van Damme. Birmingham, London, England, Brampton. This is not them off.
Silence for them. Gunshot for them. Magnite, rise. Squeeze.
Queen, I'm gonna get to you. I gotta bust some shots inside here.
Evil pass.
Queen, I gotta bust some shots inside the chat.
Two shots in them.
I gotta bust some shots inside the chat. Hold on.
Never ready. Let's pipe it. Never ready. I'm a psychology. We pull up one boy, cause we sicker than cardio. We make a boy take a dance with them, no need choreo. We toss two in them V-necks, turn it in a OVO. Tell them how the story go. Dog, use them up and chop them. Target them, well done.
Anybody say free burn? Free the world vibes, hold on.
I run up in a my gun and dead, yes, him crash like a motor vehicle accident. Run up in a my gun and dead, yes, him crash like a motor vehicle accident. Make your mother ball, oh no. When you fucking head a bump on the floorboard, your friend them run go country that don't fall. Must go for them with 4 guns and 4 cars and pun them like blow touch and dig them dead. I don't know what I do, them see them vex, but I don't give one fuck, I don't sell sex. Roll out with.
Give me 5 minutes, we're gonna get to you, Queen. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes of juggling, right?
On the Facebook, yeah.
5 minutes of juggling, we're gonna get to you, Queen.
Come here with the violence. One in your head out, I'm a 9X. Like just about 5 in Jenna. Don't have to like me. Come here with the violence. One in your head out, I'm a 9X. You can feel like, 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 you can feel like.
Yo, the trend of them get gal easy, fuck that quick. That are the thing, you know a rude boy thing. Bad girl telling me she love that thing. That are the thing, you know a rude boy thing. She a wine while me a puff my split. That are the thing, you know a rude boy thing. Now you DM from you put up that pig. That are the thing, you know a gangster's thing.
Brooklyn people, let me talk to y'all real quick.
Say you want me,
I don't care what's going on in life. We know we never snitch. We never roll with fake people. That is not in our style, that's not in our blood, that's not in our nature. Music!
Snitch. I gave in a girl not from the like go now. Speed pan it here, me go.
You know that's not what Brooklyn people do. When we say Bed-Stuy, when we say Brownsville, when we say 90s, when we say 50s, Canarsie, hold on. Away bad man, so.
Glasses boy, your bad mind, so. Snitch. I gave in a girl not from the like go now.
When we say East New York, big houses. Yeah. I'm shouting all my Brooklyn projects right now. We know we don't snitch. We don't talk to law enforcement. Hold on. Are you bad mind, so?
Glasses boy, are your bad mind, so? Are your friend them too? Carry news boy, where the fuck do you know? Can't live like me, live no day. Make money straight and that make your face. Come around with a smile on your face. Crocodile dinner, you me see them a bed. Them a know nobody and a go on like them a somebody. Come on, ask your win derby, you think like cabbage. Man, well figure was in the street where you never pickpocket. All be badness, one done, anyway we do the damage. Them boy they average, dirty heart me no know them manage. When them say them rate you, watch your eye dog, watch your body language.
Yeah. That was a quick little fire. Quick, and quick again.
But it was fire to the. That was extreme fire.
That was extreme.
They need to send.
I didn't even open up the bag. I didn't even buy a badge. Don't listen.
Y'all gotta buy badges. Y'all know that was extreme fire. Come on, man.
Listen, just buy a badge. Support your local Support your local DJ. Oh, Imperial still here? I didn't hear.
I thought he left for everything. I swear. Yo, but you was amazing right now. Anybody listening to this and acting like they can't buy a match is crazy. It's crazy to me. You was giving his life right now. Like, is this some fire avant-garde? Spend your cash out. Spend your fees and your debits. Put the money on.
Yo, so listen. So we're gonna get to you real quick, right? So my last topic that I want to talk about. Right. I didn't even know Imperial was still here. I thought he left a long time.
I swear, I thought he was
Oh yeah, I'm way over my time. I am way over. Yo, I don't even be here this late sometimes. I am way over my time, people. This is what we're gonna do. Something very important that I want to address to the community. Something very important that I want to make sure that we get understanding of, right? It's two topics, actually, but I'm going to start with this. People, we are about to go into a financial deficit. It's called, right? It's called the digital currency. You gotta understand, digital currency is about to warp the nation. Right now, America has been cut out of one of the biggest plans and contracts of the world, right? Brazil, Romania, and 5 other countries, including China, hence the term BRICS, it stands for each individual countries, have bought out the US dollar to make the yen, the Chinese dollar, the world currency. What that's going to do is inflate the US dollar by 50%. 50%. So if it took $20 to buy a loaf of bread, it's going to take $200 to buy a loaf of bread. Understand? If anything that I just said went over your head, right now, with the Federal Now Act that was signed to be enacted July 1st, if it took $20 to buy a loaf of bread, it's going to take $200. I want to put that out as a fact of information of fact, not conspiracy, not just, oh, well, maybe Easy don't know what he's talking about. No, I'm telling you. So, if you're listening and you're paying attention, take your money out the bank. It don't matter how much you got, $5 or $5 million, take it out the bank. Because when we go to a digital currency, they have the right to not give you your $5. All I'm saying is, why would you leave that type of power to the government to actually say, I don't want to give you your money, no matter how big or small? Yeah. I know I brought it down a level. I know I brought it down a level. I probably brought it down like 4 levels. All I'm saying is that, how do you feel about that?
Right now, I know it's going to probably go against everybody and grind everybody's gears, but I'm ready.
We're grinding gears. Yeah.
I want to grind the gears a little. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited about where we're at right now in life, because now it's the time for people that have been believing in God to step up all the way. For me, as a woman, again, I esteem my womanity more than anything I'm talking about. And we're at a place right now where it's time to esteem our powers, whether it's masculinity or femininity. It's time to step up. So right now, I feel with all of this stuff that's going on financially, it's time for everybody that's been sleeping to wake. Wake up from your sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's real talk right now. Like, it's not a time for us to be playing around like we got the luxury of time. It's time for us to really say, you know, we all gonna go. The day is here. Like, right now, I always say, like, my day, I've been living for a minute. I don't know how long my day is, but I know for sure the night's gonna come. But you're gonna catch me living the best day ever. So I just want to spread the love of daytime. So whatever that means to you, with the currency, all the issues trying to make us feel like we're inferior when we know we are superior, it's time for us to step up and start doing things that we need to be doing. So we are the force that matters. So right now it's time for us to activate all of the powers within us as a melanated people. And this might be too much for y'all as just being mundane and regular, but it's time for us to activate the powers of the melanated people. It's our time to shine. It's our time to take back everything that the adversary told us that we could have. So yeah, they taking the currency. Yeah, they changing this, and yeah, they coming together in this new world order, but they can't go above the melanated order. And until the melanated order understands that they are the order specific, we gonna have a problem. But if the melanated order understands that the yen, the euro, currency, Bitcoin, whatever you want to call it, is designated by the melanated people, it's up to us how we move. I'm not afraid. I'm so not afraid. I probably should be afraid because I'm so not afraid. Because I understand the power of the melanated people.
Copy. So, with that being said, people, I'm going to play one or two songs because I don't want to leave y'all on the down note. I want to leave y'all on a hype note. I don't want to leave y'all on a downer.
Let's go.
I don't leave y'all on a downer. Yeah, but listen, Queen, let them know where they can reach you. Let them know where they can find you. Let them know your socials and what you got going on and everything like that. Let them know where you're going to be at tonight.
All right, so you can find me on Instagram as Queen Liberati, just the way I am. You know what I'm saying? Very simple. You could go on YouTube and find me as Suicide's Rival. So if you're dealing with depression and anxiety, I'm the person you need to talk to. You matter. You're supposed to be here, so hit me up. You can find me anywhere, but most importantly, right tonight, you can find me at OTM. Only thing moving in Brooklyn. Dice, me and Dice ain't even friends on Instagram, but yo, he's everything moving in Brooklyn, so make sure you out there. You know what I'm saying? But most importantly, you can find me on Life, the planet Earth, living life and spreading love. IG, Facebook, YouTube, Queen Liberati. I'm out here. Have a blessed day, everybody.
Facts. And you already know it's your boy DJ Easy. Well, let me switch cameras. Let me talk to the camera. Let me talk to the people real separate like. Let me talk to the people them. Real. No in between. I gotta fix this. You know what? People, Instagram and YouTube, I'm still working on this. I still got some bugs that I'm trying to fix. But hold on, it's all good though. Hold on, before we close out, they're like, "What's going on? This is not professional of you." Yeah, I know. But people, let me just do something like this real quick. Why didn't want to let me transform the camera? No. We're not going out like that, bro. We are not going out like that. I'm gonna fix this before I close out.
We didn't even go $100 million.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. There we go.
All I hear is that.
All right. Yeah. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. Doing this, controlling music, keeping engaged with hosts, controlling this laptop is not easy. If you think it's easy, I dare you to try this. I'm trying something new. But listen, trying to control all of these laptops is 1, 2, 3, 4 laptops in front of me. I can't control all of it, so I'm gonna mess up every now and then. But listen, in between time, in the meantime, right? Remember, 9308 Church Avenue. Full Effect Fridays. Free up your front Fridays. Full Effect Fridays, but I call it free up your front. So you know, say it's 80 degrees outside, 0% chance of rain, 100% chance of hookah, 100% chance of drinks. Free up your front, my girl. My girl. Yeah. Free up your front.
Free it up.
So, in the meantime, in between time, YouTube, TikTok, what's that again? Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Yeah. And everybody that's been messing with new, yeah. Let me go.
$100 million.
Bitch. Not even a girl not flap.
Yeah.
Maybe me gonna know we a boy like bad mind, wickedness, disease where you coulda find. I'll clean out people, me want you to sing a punchline.
Are you bad man, so?
Glasses boy, are you bad mind, so? Are your friend them too? Gary News boy, where the fuck do you know? Can't live like me, live no day. Make money straight and that make you vex.
Just know if you're in a party with DJ Easy, right?
Then I am a seat, them a bed.
You can't smoke and don't drink.
Somebody.
You can't drink and don't smoke.
That be your king like cabbage.
Anything I do, I am the influencer, right?
Treat me and never pickpocket.
You know somebody influence you for good and bad. Hold on, people. How we go?
Any of my boat, $100 million. A father gotta save them even know that. The gun them and me buy me now only for back. The place I run nice, me now hot it up back. Sentence a boy for cool and no give me tough chat. I'm not just like them see the road and afraid.
I'm gonna close out on some real Batman tune. Some Batman tune. Hold on, people. Henny and weed. Hold on.
Boy, bricks from bricks that me need. Buy anything me need. Fly anywhere me need. Go.
Bricks.
Weed, y'all get breed. Boy, bricks from bricks that me need. Buy anything me need. Fly anywhere me need. Go. Bricks. This like the boy them a Columbia, yo. Says she has set up the bridge, she want to give me a yo. Now live the fairy tale life that did not live in a low. Couple million on my wrist, I want to know if I true. She smell the great cologne, I say boy that I'm not Jimmy Choo. 3,000 pay for my shows. Put a medal on my neck, them 9 on my levels. Have a house a building at the meadows. Anyhow weed, y'all get breed. Roy, bricks from bricks that me need. Buy anything me need, fly anywhere me need. Go, bricks, I just anyhow weed, y'all get breed. Boy, bricks from bricks that me need. Buy anything we need, fly anywhere me need. Go, bricks.
Me no gone nowhere.
Hold on, people. I told y'all yellow on some different stuff, right? Some different stuff. Hold on.
That's why me lay up on the gully side. If you want more, go for 5, get me a gun shot and make them wally side. Cause them sick too much, them fear 5 minutes and watch me. No one knows my struggle. They don't know my trouble. So you must go on.
Sometimes people got bad mind people that's living in their life.
Don't wanna see me rich.
If you don't say you're free from bad mind people.
Gangsta.
If you don't say you're free from hypocrite bad mind people, bust up that music.
See, I'm not asking for trouble, I'm just asking love. When my enemies come, take me to the graveyard. Let the first shot let fireplace my heart up. Cause I'd rather be a memory than a meetup. Tell mama it's okay, me and daddy chilling. Sipping heavily champagne and reminiscing. I saw a little unique member she was missing. Grandma said to keep the head up cause God is with it. Even the angels up above me for me. Oh, I'm sorry to say that God for me. Oh, I'm so God for me. See, it's the way things are to be. Somebody for me. I know God to make the money anyway. Anyway, that's most
On the closeout, people, on the closeout. Where the gangster they are? Where the bad man they are? Hold on, 19. People, if you woke up this morning with some good love and some good prayers and some good dreams, hold on.
from the law. I'm really not a villain. The reason I am living is because I was quick on the draw. And today's coming, but I am not running from the law. I'm really not a villain. The reason I am living is because I was quick on the draw. That's up with some boy, you never me on the law. One punk me up, me make them know so them care. Yo, I'm a Raja shots fire, them go pay down me brother, and you don't know what this means war. Bang! Bang bang boom! Bang! Bang bang boom! Hot tool! Hot tool! Hot tool! Load up the place with it. Bang boom!
Where the real gangster man there?
Then we are the weather.
Bust a dunk, bust a rifle, walk up and down, hold on. Long town with a killer man.
So we circle elements like the little man. Set a bomb, make a damn black crane fall. So we must catch a man. That's the echo when we grab a scheme out like Shabba Motherfucker. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. Everybody's trapped, every pan and up. Feel like the rims and the Cadillac. When the M1 and up. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. We gun ya so everybody back. We badder than everything we bad. Madder than everything we mad. Black rain fall when you see we not. Steel pan a beat like Trinidad. 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 Steel pan a beat like a beat. To go power for the result though. Nothing to discuss. Cause I think we will buy it for the outcast. Last. Now everybody go to our breakfast.
We're gonna close out just like this. Hold on. We're gonna close out just like this. Hold on. Music.
To go power for the result though. Nothing to discuss. Cause I think we will buy it for and without though. I'm a me happy at all though. I no go feed the girl. I no go feed the girl is out though. My mind that's really talk. I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble. She manipulate my love.
Hold on, how it go?
Holy, and I know they get both. Like the Baba Frayo, my ayo, don't cry yo. I need to go and shayo. 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 I did what I got when them kills Obama. I did try to buy moto, Toyota Corolla. My feelings been they swing like Django Lover. Feelings been they swing like Django Lover. Now you crash your Ferrari for like Ibona. Now so much you remain could have been all over. My feelings today swing like Django Lover. Feelings today swing like Timbani at you. I'm a white dog in Fendi suit. Why you say I did nothing for you? If I do anything you
want me to do, music.
I'm a white dog in Fendi suit. Why you say I did nothing for you? If I do anything you want me to do, maybe another time, maybe another life. You will be my wife and we'll get it right. Yo, last. Now everybody go to breakfast. Have to say bye yo, bye yo. To the love of my life, my ayo. Don't cry yo. I need to go and shadow. 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 I need to go and shadow.
Hold on, people. Hold on. One more. Hold on. People, hold on.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty money. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even
people, this song sweet me. People, this song sweet me. Understand DJ Easy on the checkout, right? Understand DJ Easy on the checkout. Hold on.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty money. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa, you too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa, you too shy for your hand. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting,
Yo, you gotta understand, when this song sweets you, I gotta play this one more time on the checkout.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty money. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa, you too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa, you too shy for your hand. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Watch the remix, and we out.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting.
People, watch the remix.
Even before you call,
people, watch the remix. You know, it's a DJ Easy for one and trick, but man, press two.
Even before you call, you don't answer. My papa is too shy. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty money. Follow,
Yeah. Listen, if you get me hyped like that, I will play music all night. Trust and believe. I can take this to another level. But, yo, Queen, shout your stuff on the way out.
I gotta go, yo.
Shout your stuff on the way out.
Yo, DJ Easy is the best DJ outside, but I'm Queen the Variety. You can catch me on Instagram. You can catch me on Facebook. You can catch me on any corner near you out in Brooklyn. I'm a Haitian Prince representing all Caribbean islands, the Zoes, the Guyanese. You feel me? The Trinis, the St. Lucians. We outside. We represent all of y'all. Step out, step up, and be kings and queens and empresses.
1163 Utica Avenue. OTM Dice is going dice. It's going down.
You already know what it is.
OTM Dice is going down. 1163. That's where you're going to find me after 3 o'clock. After 3 o'clock, I've done all my gigs, and it's a different type of juggling. It's not the regular club juggling where I'm trying to... No. I'm going into the crates. I'm digging in the crates. And we out, right?